Hello, and welcome to the show.
There we go. Hope you all are doing well. We do the clickety. Well, hello there. Good day, night, good morning, evening to you as well, dog fan. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Things seem to be working. So why don't we just jump into it? So last time we got the... We do need to make a few twists on the foundational. Not too much. Because it mostly just... It lost the tip. So I'm thinking, what if we just remove the tip? Or we add a pump. Slow down those engines. That could also work. But mostly, get the job done. I was thinking of what if I would send it quickly back and forth to Volcanus. I think that would be a good idea, because we need it can send up more rocks at a time than Fulgora currently, and we'll be able to dump a little bit of the foundation that is done by now over on Fulgora. Of course. But I think it never worked when I wanted to. The keyboard has the good button, multimedia buttons. You push it, and it then won't stop the music. Yoganasser, not sure if that word is appropriate for chat, actually. So circle around, circle jerky. Here comes eyes. Cut the tip off. Ah, yes. Yeah. But yeah, it'll be closer to the cutting the tip off than a circumcision. That would be a completely appropriate term in my opinion, because it is simply a sort of very descriptive and accurate medical term, isn't it? More than anything. Hey, why are you not... Why do you have chippies? What are you hungry for? Blue chippies. Who is holding out? It's Stay Frosty. And by the time you're... Oh. I think these are... But yeah, that is exactly what we're going to do, though. On the good old, I'm looking forward to my weekend and being able to jump back into Factorio. It is very much the Factorio, the crackiest of games. There's no way out. They are coming. And the thing is, because if we can... So lithium plate will be tricky. We can easily make refined concrete into a straight-up legendary. We already got these legendaries. So if we can make superconductors... And so if the outputs of Fulgora can be turned also straight legendary, then we can make more straight legendaries here as well. Quantum processors, it'll be tricky to make straight legendary. Because then we also need to make carbon fiber straight legendary, which shouldn't actually be too hard. We have the legendary carbon. What else did we need for a carbon fiber? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we just need to make legendary Yumako mash. So legendary carbon fiber is actually pretty easy to make. So we got this legendary, we got these legendary. We gotta make these legendary today. We can easily make that legendary. So then it'll be the lithium plate, which is the thing we need to, well, ramp up the production for with, and so on and so forth. Wait. Oh, you're still headed in. Okay, excellent. But the point is, now we should have slightly even more space. So now we can turn this one. From 3 to... 6,000. And we can look at volcanoes here, and I think we can now cut down on our blue chip import now, can't we? Because our Gamboamba machines are just all disappearing because we're making straight up immediately and directly legendary rockets. I mean, blue GPs. There it is. You know, that's fine. And that's fine. Yep, our normal chips are all maxed out. I have banned myself from playing during the work week because suddenly 4 a.m. kept happening. I know the feeling. Trust me. Yeah. It can be a tricky time. When the Factorio gets ya. Because it will. Oh, it will. With all the production bonuses, we're gonna ramp up the production bonus on the light density structures, and I think this one will be like plastic neutral. Right now, it's consuming a little bit of plastic. It's productivity plus 226%. With plus 300, that would make 4 for the price of 1. And the return from recycling is 25%, so 1/4. So if we can push that one up, let's look at our research. What do we need for this one? Oh. Fair enough. This one should be easily doable because we have a whole bunch of the Aquilo signs also backed up. And we're going to push that one slightly further back. This one's almost done. 3 minutes and you're done. Science per minute is 1,400. Wait, how is that? Oh, right, because you're only using the basic sciences. And we have all of these, so we're doing all of our advanced science, boys. And also, or not. Okay. Let's see. So, now you guys get to participate, especially in the next ones, because, well, we have some of these here. Oh, unexpected. There you go. Perfect. Now you all get to, you know, participate. Neat, because these were for Gleba and EM. Now, EM science we don't have that much of. And we won't be using it in the... Oh, yeah, that was done. We'll get to you eventually. What if we just... Okay, that's going to take forever. But we can leave that in the background. And then, you know, they can pretend that, like, they're helping or some shit. And we do a quick little upgrade from your standard 3-parter to oh. Not really much about them. That seems pretty neat. Well, 42. We should have more than that. Easily enough. And these, yeah, we can make the legendary old components easy enough. I mean, to the point that we could do a... And... yeah. Resume with legendary. Rock. Base platform. And legendary thruster. So legendary everything kind of thing. Except for... So, the legend book. Well, a copy of the Prophet. What do we need to make one of those base platforms? Got the steel, got even got the copper cable. That is true. We don't have anyone putting legendary copper cable in a box. There we go. And this means... I don't have anything, any legendary steel sort of... that close by. Oh. Wait, give me a sec. Got a collab invitation. God dang it, wrong one. I was trying to like open my this one. Hey, getting a raid. Like, I'm gonna decline that one then. I was wondering what's happening here. So welcome on in, Raiders. How you there? How you doing, Trekkie? How's 1 hour, 1 life? I'm seeing your numbers. You have crazy numbers, hours in that game. Never played it myself. How'd you like it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer. Occasional nonsense man on Trekkie stream as well. And there we go. And horribly addicted to Factorio lately. I'm making so much tasteless nonsense. Freaking loving it. And pointless nonsense. Like this shit. No fucking point in this thing existing. There you go. I died trying to teach my daughter to farm. Ah, classic way to go. Come here, Chad. Let me show you our ways. And then the gangrene gets it. Or something. But hey, how you doing? How was it though? Yeah, so we've been going for like almost like 12 hours or something. You're another one of those mad lads who does insane streaming times. Oh yeah, well, these machines are now going crazy fast because everything is just straight up legendary. Now this one. There, better that way. Well, lately I've been doing things like the HHS Prophet, which is here like just gathering rocks, gambling for quality, and trying to then turn those into legendary rocks so we can make legendary iron ore. So we can make legendary raw materials. And I also put in like RGB lights on everything. Because, you know, it's a space casino. Of course, it needs tacky lighting. Yesterday we also made the HSS Foundational. Also needs, you know, RGB lights on the side, because, you know, makes it go faster. Yeah, these guns are all out of ammo. You know. Okay, yeah, we've already done the thing. There's a game my autism can't allow me to get. Yeah. Like, I haven't even finished the game yet. I could have probably a long time ago. But I'm just like, keep on tweaking it, making better, you know? Like, hey, yo, let's go. So, you know, we've been on this planet. Everything here kind of works. But I'm heading back today because I need to make it work even better. Just like I did on now with the starting planet, where, you know, we had the original factory that allowed me to get space and everywhere. Then expanded it. And then I went to the other planets, and then I came back, and then I built a new base around my old base. With, like, deeply automated trains and everything. It's fucking fantastic. There you go. Now this one has been on my to-do list for ages, so we can do a quick... Yeah. Now you're getting the signal through the green, so we want this one to be red. We're gonna look at Yeah, we use this on the profit. That timer. Now the steps will be 1. Limit will be... Now 60 would be 1 second. So 600 is 10 seconds. I gotta dig out the old timer. The old calculatorium. Now, let's say we go 60. 60 is 1 second. 1 second has 60 seconds. $18,000. There we go. 18K. There you go. Count up to 18,000. Yeah, might as well use that. Should need an upgrade at some point anyway. And these are the local trains. We'll have another... circuit condition or the arrow up signal, to what we're sending in here, is greater than or equal to 18K. Those was fun. I don't recommend it to friends. Well, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, it seems like a weird game. Seems like an interesting one, yeah, but also it seems like one that I could also lose myself in. You know, in a tragic way. Now this one is send train, set train limits, read train contents. Okay, read stop train. Now if here we go. If T is greater than 0, output up arrow value of 1. This one removes this one. So now the timer should reset. When the trains change. I should sleep. Would SR Caramel if I could. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have those things, I'm afraid. Can't do it because of the whole multi-streaming to YouTube thing, and I don't want to get into trouble over there either. Okay, so that should go now fixed up. The HSS Foundational has all these bling bling colors. Now then again, I was kind of thinking that maybe we could find like a way to do with timers and the speakers in the game. See if we can make our own like in-game version of Nyan Cat or the Caramel Dance and have that one just playing every time the ship like flies forward. That could also be fun. Like some astronauts. Yeah, astronauts is a really fun one. There's been so many updates. I'm sort of like looking forward to giving it another go, but I still don't know. Like, should I wait longer? Should I give it a go soon or just head off soon? Oh, this thing's almost completely full of rocks now. Run out of tungsten plate though. Alright. Alright, dump everything you got onto Fulgora. Because this thing is just a factory ship. It's supposed to be flying around picking up what it needs and then let these things just make the stuff. That's all sent away, then there you go, head off to Volcanus. We'll pick up those. There should be more than enough inventory space. There we go. Okay, so through these normal rocks, this thing can plow its way through just fine, which is good. Yeah, and then but the Aquilo trip, that's why these things are broken here, because well, the big rocks broke it. I was thinking we could like cut off the tip here, pretty much. At least make it smaller. Or replace it all with... I mean, we'll see how the next Aquilo trip goes, because if the big rocks keep on breaking this thing, then we can probably get rid of this thing completely. There we go, now stop that, Volcanus. Requests are coming in. Gonna be grand. That's very true, Lord Noctum. It is. My brain is exploding. It's learning about thoughts that beyond mere like normal comprehension and complexity. Sorry. I don't know what we have here, though. Turn you off. Dump these. Dump those. Dump some foundation. That'll be fine. You see, the Stoneworks devs cooked up a new game called Anymaker. Oh, no, I haven't. There's a lot of good stuff being made of. It's a shame that people are like saying like, oh no, the game industry is going bad and so on. But everyone's just looking at those AAA studios, and that's like, yeah, no, that's just normal. Now it's happening everywhere in every industry. That's just shitty management. The industry is doing fine. Look at all the indie games. Look at all these cool, logic games happening every, left and right. Nah. Games are doing good. It's just, the old companies, which, again, this is happening in other industries as well, which many people might have noticed. That, yeah, there's a lot of shit that people are just not really, what's the word now? I mean, how do I say this? Management in many companies is riding on the fame of the past. And they're investing on that and trying to extract as much value as they can from the IP rather than focusing on making more cool shit. Pretty much. And that's the big issue, in my opinion, of what's wrong with many industries, right? And, and everything from construction, your single-use plastic utensils kind of thing, like it's happening everywhere. Even, and then, in games, it's everything from tools to clothing to, software, hardware. And then people say, oh no, the industry is not doing that well. It's like, no, the industry is just doing fine. It's just these big players don't know they forgot how to play the game. More survival and smaller, more complex buildings. Ooh. I do like it when there's a survival element. It gives me that sort of like a nice motivating push to keep going, keep pushing there. I like that in my automation games. Now the arms are back. These are now armed.
Vauvivati casino is looking nice and flashy.
Well, hello there. I mean, yeah, thank you. So this isn't even the casino. This is the Foundation factory. He's just flying around collecting stuff. Change that to passenger present. Remove that one because you can make it easy enough from Volcanus to Gleba. Dump the foundation that you have here in Volcanus because mostly we've been doing stuff with Fulgora, but Aquilo is the one that's been really fucking us up. So now we've run out of carbon fiber here. So once we have enough, we have 50,000 stone, 20,000 tungsten plate. Then it's off to Gleba. And we leave the passenger present so you can hang out there. And we'll see how much stuff we can make before we're forced to go fly back to Aquilo. So, but Gleba is in the plan tonight. The proper space casino is, of course, the HSS Prophet. With the flashiest of lights. I would like to maybe at some point spend some time to figure out how we do the animation in a pulse. Because right now it's an ongoing loop. So if I could figure out a neat way, because I can figure out ways to do this, but I want to make it in a neat way that pleases me with a small amount of combinator to send out a pulse of a signal, let it go through all the combinators, all the lights, then return to the original spot, and use that as a trigger to start the next animation. Like we could of course just send the same animation around all the time, but the problem with that is because I want different things to be able to trigger a pulse animation. And because then that way that logic can be used for different things. Like for example, when the ship starts going, then it starts sending out pulses. Then we can, depending the pulses speed, can depend on the speed of the ship, for example. Or if you're building something, you build it on the planet. Every time you make something happens, it triggers the pulse animation, and it then sends through the lights and the lights, and so you can have a even more reactive system. We made them both light up. Yeah. Foundation factory is looking nice. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, that looks like my keyboard. Yeah. And my keyboard can do the same thing, but on my keyboard, it actually just pulses in like a warm, dark red. And even there, the pulsing is very, very, very subtle. Because I just want to have a nice, comfortable enough background lighting. Nothing too wild. Okay, the foundation has made it. Okay, still hanging out here. Oh, because it's still voting on 11,000 rock. Oh, we don't have that much. That feels wild. Volcanus doesn't have enough rock. But then again, not that surprising. I keep on throwing all of it into the lava. Like, so much. Turning it into... Oh, those guys have got to go. Okay, so now it'll flow here, and then this will back up like it did. Yep. There we go. And the boss will build that mana, and these are legendary, so they'll be picking up those rocks insanely fast. Now to make one of these, we'll need legendary steel, legendary iron sticks, which we can do because we got the legendary iron plates, and legendary concrete. Now what do we need to make concrete sort of normally? Iron ore, stone bricks, and water. Well, we got both iron ore and stone bricks in legendary form, so we can make legendary refined concrete, which by itself does fuck all. Okay, these will then fill up with stone. There you go. And 2 legendaries. Can maintain that already. So a couple of more there. That way anything that ends up going past all of these will still get hecking thrown in the lava. As it should. I don't know if I ever remembered. I haven't really done anything with the display panels yet, though. I'll look into those. Oh, it's Hagen Depot X20. Welcome in, Depot. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good time. How did the fortress go? Did your questionable ravine get carved in a less questionable shape? Who knows? Yeah, there, Brandon. Brandon, where's the Let's go. Nice ones. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, desperately addicted to Factorio, and trying to have a good time here. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, less donger shape now. Well, it's a shame. Because the donger shape looked funny. I always appreciate a good funny. Now here's the thing, if we look at add space platform, starter pack, fucking legendary. We're gonna start make a new ship here in the background. We should call it the HSS. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. We already have the Prophet, so this would be earnings. And I'm gonna like pretty much like we'll just waste material. I think. We'll see how it works out. Wait, can I make a legendary repair kit? Oh. That's weird. 1800 out of 300. Fair enough. Well, that is pretty neat, though. No, the earnings is now in space. Oh, yep, it has that legendary marker, and I want to know what will happen if I try to build. With a legendary space platform. In the meantime, we don't have legendary solar panels. We should have some of these, though. Now I'll get those flowing. We do have some nice and legendary laser turrets, though. Oh no! Look at them bunks. Okay, so I was wondering what it would do. Hello. Guess we finally landed on Aquilo. I immediately closed the game because I'm trying to work on my project in a strict schedule. Well done, Sankira. On both cases, yeah. The Factorio is very, very incredibly ridiculously addictive. It will mess you up. And you'll love it for it. See, that rock is trying to get away. But the turret won't let it. Okay. We now know that achieves fuck all. But here's a question. There you go. Now, yep, it'll slowly but surely start requesting all kinds of nonsense.
Hey, Hanu, I hope you are well. I hopped in to say hi, and I hope you have a good stream. My brain is mush. I wrote 2 9-page papers today.
Nice, well done. Sorry how loud, but yeah, the TTS sometimes, the TTS voice, man, it gets wild. Finished a new terrain system yesterday. Now it supports caves. Oh, nice one, Sakura. Nice one. Yeah, but see, yeah, the addictiveness of this game is not to be underestimated. Only put like random turrets here and there. All good, that one got me too, lol. I'm glad it's not just me then. Ooh. DTS was nailed the mood of the message. That is very true, actually. Yeah. I can't. So we get we're turning everything epic simply because we can. Not because it's a good idea, but just because we can. There you go. I'll keep this shit kind of flowing. Now, did we not have... Yes, we did. Stop bringing in shit that ain't legendary. There you go. Doing everything legendary for no real reason, just mostly just because we can. Here as well, I'm gonna upgrade from it's here. There, because eventually it'll go back to Volcanus to hang out. He's heading you there now. And while you do that, these will get called for. And all of these things already exist. Fucking beautiful. And the earnings. Well, that'll get done eventually. Might need some more of those. And that's fine. Now. Whoa. What? What do you mean there's not enough space? Can't do that. We can do that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that won't work. Can't do that. Hopefully this will fit. After that, we're gonna have to send you all the way back to Volcanus for a wee bit. Turn that to 15,000. Because this thing is just supposed to make foundation bits and pieces. The idea is to then have it like just hang out. There you go. So once it has everything it needs from here, it'll head back to Volcanus. HSS earnings is almost done. Slowly but surely. But I'm generally DC. Not much activity here. Yeah, sorry, Sankira. Yeah, it's a pretty chill place. I'm not the best with social media. I try to be better, but you know, don't always succeed. Wait a minute. Why didn't? What? remove those. Those. And those. Then we apply that. 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 And that. Fine. Volume E. Okay, so we have to do that in 2 halves, apparently. Then we do all of that. That should be everything, right? Oh. And the laser. And this one will be beep. There we go. We'll make some legendary accumulators too. There we go. I'll need more than those. So that'll keep those going. These are going. And for the longbow inserters, we needed plate gear and yeller. There you go. Don't think we'll be needing more than 500 at a time. There we go. Now here we do epic, laser, quality laser, and there you go. A whole bunch of upgrades it can do next time it stops off over on Volcanus. See if we can drop off all that stuff too. Legendary Grabbies have so much more extra space. And how many arms do they have? 6 arms. Nice. And bigger internal storage. We drop off all that shit. Grab all of that. Oh man, this guy's gonna go so heckin' fast. You know, eventually. Was that a blue inserter? So, yeah. So I would do a... Satisfaction is measured in heckin' gigawatts currently. Fair enough. And what do we need to make a solar panel? Steel, copper, electric. Well, we do have crazy amounts of copper plates here, ready to go. So. Might as well. Legendary. No. Legendary. Steel. Legendary. Green chippies. Alright. Time to hook up the steel smelters too again. I got the foundation for it. How's Factorian going? Got legendary gear yet? Like the suit gives him more room. And then no hypocrisy. We're making legendary all kinds of shit already, yeah. Not the suit yet though. I think. Because we're making now legendary green chips, red chips, steel, iron, all these things directly. This thing should start making legendary solar panels soon. There you go. Feeding in legendary copper plates. And the steel is being made. Earnings is getting damaged. See here. That's 10, 20, 30, 40.
Aiva huomenta Hanasen. Hope you are having a wonderful day today. Sonov 10 Wave Stash.
Well, thank you, Lothorville. Good morning to you as well, my friend. Day starting quite well. Legendary legs, personal battery, roboports are very worth it. Oh yeah, no, but I'm totally working on those. There's my dude still on Volcanus, and I just started doing all this shit on Fulgora here. I mean, Volcanus. My old Gambatrons are still gambling. This one should be making it normal shit. We run out of supercapacitors for this guy, because this thing is, you know, should always be trying to do the highest quality thing it can. So we're making a whole bunch of Mark IIs here to be... well, eventually dealt with. And we got some roboports. This one just making normal roboports. Oh, stuff doth remind me. That might as well become legendary. I just request like just tons of all the things. I'll keep that stuff going. And then we can do legendary fucking speed modules. There you go. The personal roboports will then just mark the normal one. So this is gonna keep on again buying and then hopefully getting higher quality materials. And then eventually we got 3 legendary ones waiting for us. And I think I have a leg machine somewhere. This one's gambling for those, but we don't need this anymore because we can make legendaries directly. Well, batteries will be having... oh. This thing also has been replaced already. Both of these have been replaced already. Okay, we had a whole bunch of legendary legs already, so that's neat. There you go. Only allow for legendaries to be made from here on forth. From henceforth, so legendary legs and random battery producers. Don't need it anymore, yeah, because these guys have just been making like just Mark IIs. So this can do the most basic ones. Keep on gambaying up. And yeah, look at things making legendary legs. Oh. We can make an infinity of legendary legs now actually. So we can also undo that entire project. These we can't though, because we need the supercapacitors. We Fulgora is the plan today to start making more science, and then doing some gambling machines there to make more legendary versions of the local resources. And here we got also for the tungsten here. We're slowly making legendary tungsten, but it is all getting turned into legendary tungsten carbide here pretty much. So we get this guy to make legendary speed modules. And we got a bunch. Then yeah, here we go, the legendary these, so we can make legendary legs on demand. Don't need that many right now. Legendary assemblers on demand. Legendary most things on demand. Legendary, all kinds of inserters. Nah, it's fine. Don't need to worry about that. And we got steel being produced as well. So iron is being made. Nice. Have you figured out the easiest way to kill a worm yet? Poison capsules. Make him go into a tight circle of it. I think the easiest way was just putting down 100 turrets with like 12 ammo or 10 ammo per each. So you need 1,000 ammo and 100 turrets, a couple of stacks. And drones will just place them out, put a little bit of bullets in all of them. And then you go like oogly boogly. Worm goes inside the turrets. The turrets shoot the worm. My dewormer worked out pretty well. And there we see it. We've used some freaking actual foundations here. Look at all those little details. You see they're like spinning like rolly thing there in the middle there on the belt. And for some reason I feel like I haven't really looked at these belts close enough. Because you see the like end cap of the roller beneath there where the belt is rolling on. Amazing. Nope. Poison is much better. I tried poison. The problem was the damage was too slow. I like the turret. Plus, also, I don't need to be on the planet to place the turrets. I can do them all, you know, from afar. Oh no. Like here. Now, if we look into here. I can do that twice for the hell of it. That'll be enough to space them off. And then eventually, worm will arrive. And it will die. Nice. But we were actually looking at this guy. With the legendaries, we have plus 500% of 900 kilowatts. So our power production hanging out here is this high. And we got a whole bunch of gigajoules stored in the accumulators. But yeah, can't do much here. Current with this thing. We don't even have all the quality modules we need. But this thing can hang out. We can use those in lieu of anything better. But okay. Earnings can hang out for now, because profit is still in function. Foundational. Just hanging out on Liba. Waiting for shit that's never gonna arrive. Yeah, and next, it'll then, at the end of that, it'll have to head off to Aquilo. But the power is working just fine. And I probably should like turn off the side guns where we're not moving, or we look like where we're moving, but you know, we'll look into it. Oh, and I was considering seeing if I could stick in a rocket launcher, say here. There you go. Send the foundation you have down to Volcanus. Now, do we have replacement? And yes. Right, we'll make sure we have also a replacement for these. Everything else looks like it should be fine. And just in case. A set of legendary solar panels and accumulators. Because you never know. Oh. So many hands sending bullets. Bullets are being made. Okay, heading to Aquilo now. Now we'll see. Can it handle the big boys? And most of the damage it took when it was leaving Aquilo, to be honest. Now we got the front guns just shooting at freaking everything. But it's the closer we are to the planet, the denser the rocks. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, because then it gets dense and it starts shooting sideways as well. Okay, okay. Okay, the big wall is coming. Ooh, that was close. That was uncomfortable. It made it to Aquilo, excellent. Well, the worm made it that far. So we lost this many guns. These guys didn't even get to shoot. Dewormed. Alright, there you go. Move the project there. Medium demolisher remains. Works well. So, that's done. All this thing works. So now we'll have a look at making a lithium plate sort of setup. Now to make this, we needed holmium plates, lithium brine, and ammonia. Now we get the ammonia from here, the lithium brine as well. So technically, yeah, we just need the holmium plate. That we can do. We can probably do a belted version. We got the liquids here, ammonia and the brine. So if we make a belt of holmium plates sent from here to this way. Oh no, those stupid bots. They came here and they pissed off the worm, but I didn't bring any heckin' ammo. Why would you do this, robots? Medium worm is angry. Oh, those stupid robots. They keep on putting down more of those, but no one's putting any fucking ammo. Oh, right. Of course not. They can't, because I cut to paste it, and I didn't use the magic of the blueprint. See, this works a lot better now. And it's dead. Eken exploded. Another deworming session. Ooh, hello there. Thank you. 10 stream streak. Thank you. Another Jamie. Yeah. Just felt like deworming a little. Just for the hell of it, pretty much. Because we were choosing... Yeah, we're trying to choose like a worm to keep as a pet. And I'm thinking this one. So we can deworm from here around, and we'll keep one of these around, and it gets to live in its natural habitat. Like this area looks, well, it's got coal in it. We do need coal. That'd be calcites. More tungsten. There. That'll lure him over eventually. Just use the correct blueprint, now they should also be getting the ammunition. Now there should be a... There you go. A dewormer. There you go. Now they're getting ammo as well. Slowly but surely. It's getting there. We have what we need. Yeah, ammo on turret. Should be fine. I'm kind of also looking forward to doing some other deworming. Be like later on though. We can build over the lava now too. Oh, look at him, he's angry at the thing. Okay. We haven't done it yet. But on the to-do list now for a while. But it could be pretty funny. To make a Oh, that guy's waiting to like place that one down again. Oh, no, he's pissed. Oh, he's got like a frontal lava attack. Nice. Didn't make it too far though. Heckin' dewormed. That looks like a pretty long one. Is that a large boy or a just a sort of stretchy medium because the scan just followed the worm. Hard to say. Yeah, I'll let the bots deal with that. And wait a minute. I just realized no one is building anywhere a single fucking railgun. Hi, do you not have a railgun yet? I used to find very easy with the railgun, the personal one. Yeah, I have a legendary railgun here. It's just I'm on Aquilo, so it takes a while. Hi there. And hello there, Trunk Elizard. Hope you're doing well. I never turret array is effective against the big one. I kind of want to try it out. Because I see the value there, because that's why I also put like the limited ammo and I use the ghost turret trick. So the blueprint contains a limited amount of ammo because we're going to lose those turrets. So we're going to lose a lot of ammo if we fill it up. And so like 10 clips with more than enough. And because when it like goes in the middle of the array there, because it'll start like trying to go hit as many as it can, the like sheer amount of firepower hitting it keeps on increasing like per second. And especially I do have another version of Blueprint that uses uranium ammo. So the damage goes up even higher. Because if we look here at the bonuses on... There we go. 8 plus 16 physical and 24 plus 48. So this thing killed the medium easy. A large one and so on. I think if this one won't get it, then this one will. But then of course, yes, I do want to go there and hit it with the good old railgun ammo as well. Just go, you know, hit the safari, you know. Do some personal hunting there. With uranium, it just might. Yeah, I think a red one would also work, but you just have a large enough array because it'll still like be swimming around. As long as your damage per bullet is high enough, pretty much, because I'm fairly certain that, yeah, you just have to make sure you can go past its regen value. I had some luck with Teslas. I put down 2 rows of fire with big gap in between. Handle small and medium was okay, with only 1 or 2 turrets lost. I haven't tried a big boy yet. Yeah, I think they're weak against electricity, so that would make sense. And especially because it jumped from segment to segment. So I'm assuming, yeah, that way you can do a lot of damage. The only issue I have with using Teslas is I'm cheap and it's expensive, and they're gonna break my fucking Teslas, now aren't they? Whereas those normal turrets, because those were like just basic. I'm making stacks upon stacks of freaking legendary turrets right now. And I don't want to waste those on freaking worm hunting. Unless I can figure out a way to make a legendary worm, but I don't know if we can, because we can't affect those. We can do that on Novice, and we're gonna make legendary biter eggs for crafting, and then we're gonna unleash those beautiful bitey boys on the wild. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with the lamp stuff now. I have some ideas I'm gonna try out, but it's less than important. You're waiting on normal superconductors. I'm gonna blueprint this thing. Remove those. Press. Okay. Okay, everything worked out pretty perfect there. And these guys can start making We'll just go uncommon or better pretty much for now for these. But yeah, the idea was a but as you see, to resist to electricity, so Tesla might be the best. You need some cheap turrets as the decoy. Not sure how the aggro works. Yeah, because I'm not sure how to like really make it. Because sometimes it chooses its targets a little wildly. And you have to let the gap to try and bait the worming through it with personal machine guns. Hasn't been 100% successful though. Yeah. Try and bait the worming through. There we go. Now, the foundational is hanging out and doing well. It has stolen every single lithium plate. Keeps on requesting cold fluoroketone. Those get pumped into here. I request like 50,000 rock. Everything was filled with endless rock. And we ran out. So definitely, yeah, looks like flying around is the only real choice, the option we have here. Right. Man, that's why we want a setup for making just plate to put into ships. So we get the liquids for these pipes. We can send those pipes here to the right. Then we'll have holmium plate. Coming in by belt. So we can get rid of this one. I can hang out in the pocket for now. Next, here we can then have it goes on a belt. Belt goes up, joins here somewhere. Goes to the right, and then we'll have holmium plates joining the left-right. That'll be fine. The idea of creating the foundations of the spaceship. I'll add that to my to-do list. Yeah, it's a good one. It was suggested by chat, and then after that I saw a video by A Buck Nasty, and I think he was doing the same thing, and it wasn't just in the video. He just sort of mentioned it offhandedly and showed it because he was dismantling the ship because he no longer needed any more foundation. And I realized that, yeah, actually, that is a very good idea, and especially because we need things in large amounts, but sort of unequal amounts, and especially then after the HS Profit and so on, because I can make legendary cargo bays. And I thought this one was like excessively large, but it was apparently not large enough. We could fit even more cargo space. But I had problems with the rockets. And of course, I did waste some space to just add all the blinky lights. I wasted a bunch of space for that one. I regret nothing. Hey there, Alia. The slow start. Ooh. On the 3-stream streak. I know when you lose it, it feels bad, man. I also lost a streak. I lost a bunch of streaks the other day. Not entirely certain why, but I did. It happens. Yeah, the good thing is now we can request a whole ton of fluoroketone barrels, and Aquilo's importing like 10,000 empty barrels. So whenever we have empty barrels, see, we have so much foundation here already, which is nice. These will keep us going for a while. These will keep us going for a little while. So then we mostly need the stone. Gleba has so much carbon fiber, it's fine. Lost own stream streak. Started the stream and it never showed up. Yeah, I said that I might have done. That same thing has happened. Sorry. Yeah, I also have a... It's funny. I have a streak on another, like, account. I used to like to follow my own channel and so on, and then I put it on, and I noticed, oh, I lost a streak. I'm pretty sure I put it on yesterday, but no, wasn't here. Oh, Volcanus. Fine, you can have it. Because that one was just inside its terrain. Don't. Oh, that's a big boy. A big chungus. 200,000 health. 20% electric resistance. 100% on fire, impact, and laser. 5 and 50% on physical and poison. So yeah, electric would be technically the most efficient one. Yeah, the physical has 5 per bullet, and then 50% beyond that. On any of the segments, but not the face. So I'm gonna I have my like personal... See, the robots keeps on flying in there. My personal legendary railgun. So we're gonna head off to Volcanus and do some worm safari at some point, and just mow them down. Why? Because we can. Isn't it 50% first, then 5? Oh, could be. And does it stop on an electric? I don't know, because we mouse over it, we see its face is 20 and 20%. Same here. So electric resistance remains at 20 out of 20. Explosion 99%. Fire, impact, lasers 100%. Poison is 50, and physical is 5 and then 50. So I'm not sure how that works actually. Is it 50% and then 5, or first 5 and then first 5 and then 50? I don't know actually. At least the worms don't keep spawning. I know. It could be funny if they did. They tried to reclaim territory. Like, oh no, we're under assault by the worm. Electric stuns enemies for a bit. This one's so huge. Yeah. I don't know if these guys get stun locked. I would imagine they don't get, because that's kind of the thing with the point of that the worm is that they're like an immovable mass, and they just like mow over shit and just destroy it. Sorry. There we go. And let's see here. Okay, back to here. Let's try to focus on what I'm... Let's just see if I can remain focused for a tiny little bit here. I think it would help everyone. Okay, so... God dang it. Stay frosty. You haven't gone past Volcanus yet? No, perfect. I want you to bring some legendary furnaces. Give me 2 stacks of those. Legendary insert is just for the hell of it. Now, was there anything else? No. Here. I could have just closed the map. I forgot I was already here. That's fine. Oh. You need the floor ketone. Forgot about that. Yeah, bring those 2 then. There we go. I'll get it done eventually. Now, put that one there a little awkwardly. Ah! That is true. Also, legendary. Assembler. Legendary. Speed module. Whole bunch of shit, but you should be able to fit it just fine. And you, my friend, will be here to empty some fluoroketones. Like upon so. Fluoroketone barrels. And now we need to do... There you go. See, the recipe has signals been locked in here. So now, what we need to do... I want you to look at the fluoroketone times -1 and output the cold fluoroketone. Well, worked out in the end. I kind of did that wrong, but it worked because then we like negative in there. Because even though this one is getting the ketone here as a recipe, because the way I built this, once it sends a signal through once, then it'll be sort of locked in. Then it can't send in another signal because it sends it in here. And this one works as a sort of a memory combinator. So it's a piece of memory where it gets stuck in, and now it sends its own input, but it remembers back. And because there is anything that exists on the red signal, I guess red has to equal everything on red must equal 0. No longer does that, so therefore it cannot send a signal forward. So that is how we have locked in the original recipe, and that's why we can make this small adjustments like that to remove liquid components. Now you got a little confused, apparently. Might happen while I was playing with these recipes here. Oh, I can help it out. I do believe I can steal these. Feed you manually. The very first one was a fucking legendary railgun. Oh, look at the rage. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, because these are the way they built. They come with angled. Okay, now if I put them angled, what is your sort of footprint? That's an interesting one. Also, very neat. Oh, now we're gonna also get a blue one. I'm gonna saving everything except your everyday bits. And I'm okay with this. Ooh, right, and Stay Frosty requesting all kinds of goodies. And then go through Gleba, get to Aquilo. I'm going to add here passenger present. So when you get here, it'll get stuck. I was thinking, oh, I can now upgrade all your stuff as well to legendary. Then I realized, wait, no, that's bad, because then it would move a lot faster. And this thing works as it is. And if it goes faster, it'll probably smash the shit. It'll, like, face tank the big rocks. And we don't want that. So, back to here and see if we can stay focused for more than 2 seconds this time. I promise nothing. Let's see, liquids through the holmium. So we have inputs coming through here. And we were going to make lithium. And I'm going to apparently have to have myself a quick wee little break. So the foundational... We can turn you off. No. Okay, oh, thank God. I don't want it to fly off with these barrels. Oh, the tanks are like straight up full. Well, in that case, maybe you can bring a little bit with you. How did you... I'm gonna turn this back to 100 actually. No, you guys aren't making anything. So how did you lose plates? Oh, right, because the requests are being done on Aquilo here. None. There we go. None for now. Because we got bots requesting the things. What we do want is for this one to go to 10,000. That way we can look at... Now, Stay Frost is going foundational. Setting up an extra 1,000. Then I'll head to Fulgora. And hang out there and try to collect rocks. That's a fine. I hope it'll survive. I think you need to go to the toilet, but I want to see if we'll survive first. Then y'all can enjoy it, see the Gambo Wamba machine. Or hell. Alright. Oh. About to leave. Alright. Can it make it its way out? Because the problem is the legendary thrusters are a bit too powerful. So, and then the turrets start shooting all the way to the side, rather to the front, and we got a crash. Ooh. There was a crash, but a relatively mild one. Okay. We're still doing okay. Okay, we're gonna fail there. Big plowing into those rocks. Now with this design though, you know what I could do? Hey there, Empress. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're having a most delightful day. Oh, we made it. Okay, so this thing will always take damage with the way it's built, just because those rockets are so dumb and there's that one thick belt. So the only real option we would have, if we don't want that to happen, with this build is either put in a railgun at the front. The question is then we have to change our setup here to also make some railgun ammo, figure out how to get it there to feed it. Or a simpler solution, we add a timer and a pump to slow down the engines a little bit. Now we could also downgrade the engines, but you know, where's the fun in that? Send all that shit down already. Gonna steal all the rocks. So we go for now go from Fulgora to Kleeba to Volcanus. If you get your rocket damaged up by a few more levels, so they only need 2 rockets per asteroid to make the flight safer. That is also very true, Tranquilizar. That would also save this ship from the silliness that it deals with. Doing well, how are you? Hey, I'm doing good, doing well. Thanks for the shout. Hey, of course, Empress. You're part of the Cool Cats Club. All the cool cats get their auto shoutouts. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of people I've forgotten to put on that list because I have to like manually put them in, so it's... Sorry, everyone. I try. So the foundation machines are just making their foundation, though. That's going well. Oh, by the way, now everything is working, so we can also have a look-see here at our production numbers and see in production how much... Around 23 minutes. We're in the past 10 minutes. Past 1 minute, it's been more active. About 130 a minute when we have everything. That's actually pretty good. Look at them stacks grow. Now, this will never be true. Because we're gonna run out of rocks. I think we should probably send this bugger forward to Gleba. Because then it can move from there to Volcanus. We'll do passenger present so it doesn't go too far. Doing that at 20,000 on those as well. These are actually doing so pretty okay here on with the numbers. Well, hello there, puppy. Hope you're doing well. Finally, some time to actually talk. Ooh, nice. Just when I'm about to head to the toilet as well. How about you? Hope you're doing well, puppy. Hope you're having a most pleasant week indeed. A birthday, bestie. Hey, that's true. Happy belated birthday to you as well, puppy. I think I missed it on the day. Sorry about that. It says you're on the way 1500. And another 1000. Do that one. Okay, these are then finally actually being controlled by the circuit conditions. Progress remains non-existent on account of the whole lack of Gleepa science. Well, there should be a little bit coming in here. Just like that. How's Gleepa doing, by the way, on the whole? 600 in a minute, so she'd be doing semi-okay. But yeah, wow. To also be. No worries, the weekend is only kind of a blur in my memories in a way. So stressed and hyperactive because of a completely new setup. Yeah, thanks. Hey, nice. Just checked online, it says rocket damage level 12 should be enough for 2 standard rockets to shoot all large asteroids. Ooh. Well, okay, so the next one. No, apparently we're doing... Yeah, 12 is here. 17 is the highest, but I pushed it for. But yeah, 12 will be the next one. Fantastic. Look at... Now, zoom on out, zoom on in. Alright, Gleepa science is going in. Slowly they should learn. How about you insane beasties here? How y'all doing? There, let's make them go a little wild like that. Whatever you make, just chuck it out. It'll be fine. Read ingredients. Set request and trash and request. There we go. Now the requesting stuff from around. Everything else gets sent out. And this is here to make sure that if they want to put an egg somewhere, they hopefully put it there. This way these guys just keep on going forever. Okay. Which of these? Hopefully that'll be enough. By the way, apparently Opus Magnum got a DLC now. Oh. Oh dear. Well, I guess increasingly, clear that we're gonna have to play those electronic games pretty heckin' soon, eh? Yeah, a lot of those are going there, so we're gonna have to build one of these to just have access to better charging and whatnot for the local bots. Love the animations inside these as well. They're like, spinning the copper around the ball, and then he like spins and spins, and then he stops, and then that weird little welder thing comes in. Nice, fun little spot weld. Looks like a neat. Okay, so for these though, I've been trying to do here for a while. Oh, has Stay Frosty arrived? Do you have? That means dump some of those. Dump, dump, dump. Dump all of those. 2 of those. There we go. And then you're allowed to leave. I can turn that one off. Now we got some of the legendary things on Aquilo, so we can do the smelting a lot faster. But yeah, I really do need to have a quick little breaky. So I get to enjoy the magic of HSS Prophet with its blinky lights and hardcore lasers. There you go. I'll be right back. See you soon. And I have.
Returned.
Hope you're doing well. Okay, Profit doing well. Foundational. Shall head up to Leva and up on Volcanus. Need a little bit more carbon fiber and more rock time. Oh yeah. In the meantime, Aquilo times. Okay, so here we do liquids. Leftovers from a previous recipe. There you go. There we go. That's those two. And there we go. Then we wanted the plate. There we go. Filter 4. Chromium plate. Substation. Works perfect. So if the belt goes up here. Yeah, and then the Holman isn't really needed that far up. There we go. I'd like to request some legendary furnaces. And legendary assembly machines, friendos. And legendary green boys too. There we go. Nice. I want to know how fast are you like at your base? Oh, I could have just done this. Okay, that's 203 with down. Those are with these speed modules. No extras, you're at 0.78. Now, we do have these. There you go, make them legendary, please. Thank you very much. So 1.64 into 1.9. We're making 0.95. Yeah, so cutting down on the input is, well, good. So what if we do that and that? Then you're... That would be pretty good. Defrost is heading towards Volcanus. Means... I mean, 100 freaking beacons. I don't think we'll need more of these. But we'll carry some on you. Maybe same for you. Same for you. Same for you. And a little bit of these. Request on Aquilo. These, and those. And the electric furnaces. Okay, so your basic legendaries, pretty much. Most acceptable spread. Well, let's say we end up upping this to, I don't know, 8. We get 2 already pushes it to 11. One of these can go through 4.5. But if we do this... The most acceptable number, though. So one of these can feed at least 2 of these, if not more. Depending on how all this gets balanced out. This would be 12 a second. I don't know if we'll need much more. Takes a while for the ships to go back and forth. We'll be feeding into, say, 4 of these. Grab 6 just in case. And we'll probably then have to figure out a way to belt in even more stuff. Because we could get 2 belts and through those then also then deliver everything we need to, build rockets. It could also be very, 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 very handy. So this seems like an acceptable sort of ratio here. This one will overproduce slightly. These will also, looks about 24 a second. Far more than we'll need. So let's think layout. Oh, already heading back. Tragic. Well, next time also bring legendary long boys. Better make that 400. Just in case. We're hungry for those long boys here. Because we need heating. Oh, but I think we can probably something similar to that work. Especially if you were thinking one of these would feed into 2 of those. And you'd be producing 11 a second, you'd be consuming around 4.68 per second. So yeah, then the legendary longboy inserter would be the way to go. Ah. We can feed these from the sides, right? So we have one of these here. Thinking now, well, what if we remove that one and we get them slightly closer? No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't help. We can't do that. In fact, we could probably feed from this into a belt. In the middle instead. like that. So this one gets fed from somewhere. This guy then feeds on this belt. This belt and then they go into these smelters, and these smelters put it directly into the rocket silo. And this way, we can have a couple of two other belts on the inside here. Because we can mirror this thing on the other side pretty much. Unless we have these feeding onto a belt, and from that belt we feed directly onto these. Can we go... Kinda. And of course, with this, we could probably then also somehow have these input here. All right. So what if these then... I'll put there instead. Then this guy could feed into multiple rocket silos, at least in theory. With the stack inserter, so we get more stuff on the belt. So they go here, they go on this side, and then we'll figure out how the fuck this shit works. Problem here is, you know, heat comes up from below, so how the heck do we feed it into these pipes? We could even have that'd be one. I might have been overthinking it. Okay. And these... Okay. Good thinking, oh, then I can somehow like fit these guys here, right? But nope. Heat pipe still needs to get in there somehow. Okay. Hey,
The
Tosi, can you hear me now?
significant other is here.
Hey.
We have napped. Plut inect. I can't sleep anymore because my brain won't stop being dumb, so I let him have the bed. Lowell.
Okay. Well, it's difficult when, you know, brain, when the brain doesn't want to work together with you. This is true. I hope he gets better soon. And it starts behaving. Yeah, I'll skip the novice stuff this time around. I just couldn't stay asleep. Hey, it happens sometime. Great news about the SO, Shoji. Sorry about the sleep, though. Yeah. That is true. It is great news. And I hope you end up having a lovely time. Even though, yeah, it is true. It can get a little awkward at times. When the brain don't want to work, or doesn't want to, like, you know, play nice. Yeah, Jimmy took 2 days of bus ride to get to me. Oh, that's amazing. And that shows some decent dedication. Good on you, Choji. Oh, and I realized you've got the heat pipes coming from here. This is... Okay, I think I'm most... overcomplicating for no reason. Because we don't... Yeah... Definitely overcomplicating this thing. Okay, but I can't cut these two. It's only one. I can cut you. Oh. I can... Why do I feel stupid? There's no point in having these here at all. We can just feed the thing like directly from below. Easy as pie. And we do that. Do that. We do that. I legit stood outside the moment I saw the bus pull in on the bus stop. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, I was so excited to see him. Oh, it's lovely. Glad to hear that, Jody. It scared me how much he looked like an ex of mine. Oh. That can get a little stressful, I guess, yeah. But still a different person. Most important to remember that one. See, there you go. Much easier. I don't need to do all the freaky, snaky thing I was trying to do there. Works way better. Nerd! I'll chalk that up to I just have a type. Nerd is my type. That's very true. It is very easy to then, you know, start finding similarities. Like, wait a minute, you're looking like an ex of mine or something. Like, oh no, what's wrong with me? But yes, it's exactly like you said. It's just having a type. And it's fine. Many people do. Okay, this thing can also be readjusted so that we can have the stuff going like down here, up here, and then we can have a copy of this thing above if we want multiple rockets launching. Nerds are great partners, homebodies, cool interests, introverts, A++. Of course, me and my partner, massive nerds. Well, another Jamie. So are we in this household. Especially, very much so, the introverted kind. Being a nerd is great. My brain has just not been functioning the same lately. Yeah, I mean, it happens, and especially you have had a rough year, rough time. It's completely understandable, and so it's understandable that it's one tends to, I could politely say, overthink certain things and over doubt. At least I find that happens easy enough, a bit too easily for me. And this, and of course, this is just me making assumptions. I don't know how things are going out for you. Oh, right. And these need to be legendary versions. Let's do those. Oh, news on the pain front. I've been keeping a pain journal. I'll see my doctor later today, and I'm basically going to tell my doctor that I'm not ready to go back to work, so I'm about to lose my job. Oh, well, shit. That sucks. But the pain journal is good, and hopefully, you can get more, sensible help on that front now. Yeah, I hope it gets better eventually. That can be a, debilitating pain is always a rough time. Alright, all of that is looking at... Oh, and of course we want these there as well. There we go. Something like that, I'm thinking. It's frustrating to me because I'm trying so many things, and it feels like no matter what I do, I'm just screwed. Life is very unfair at times. It is very true, and you are most definitely going through them enough times, and I can only keep on hoping that it gets better, which I'm certainly will. Times will always keep on changing, no matter what we do. Alright, I would look at... Oh no. Oh well. We copy. And we angry ghost paste. We angry ghost paste. And then I can just slap one there. Now you're all powered. You're getting 2 speed bonuses. Legendary on legendary action. Now, what's the rocket capacity on these things? The lithium plates. 100, so we'll do 1,000 here relatively easily. Can't do that way. Unless we do the longboy inserters. Which especially, well, I mean, that should work though. I'm at the point right now when I'm seriously considering putting together a GoFundMe. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, why not? You don't lose anything by trying. Alright, back you go, friendo. I'll be talking to all my doctors about getting me a disability like permanently. Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like you definitely should be on that. Okay, maybe if we bring in the rocket component here. And then up here we have like a splitter going to this. I think that'll be better. Yeah, then, yeah, building that shit up is easy enough. Alright, there the buggers go. Next, you go up. I don't think we'll need those. Oh, wait, no. You're there for a reason. Based on mental issues, I qualify. Sorry, too. Every time I read about the US healthcare is one of hugging American. I would have spent like $3,000 on medical this year. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah, the GoFundMe sounds like a good idea. And I gotta agree with another Jamie. The US healthcare sounds terrifying for us. You know, filthy socialists from Europe, you know? Because the funny thing is, in the end, we don't even pay that much more taxes than the Americans, but it still pays for the whole shared healthcare system. Skip the middleman. Yeah, kuumottaja. That's the thing. That is the one that feels and sounds so weird in the whole, but the U.S. system is because of the existence of the middleman. You know, like, but why? There's somewhere that per capita, Brits pay less in tax towards healthcare than Americans. Also true, I think. Because, yeah, even though the Americans have the whole, like, oh no, at least, you know, our tax money isn't, like, wasted on, like, I don't know, helping our fellow man, like some kind of filthy socialists. But they do still end up, you know, paying. With the tax monies, as far as I've understood. It's just silly me trying to figure out awkward not work here. I mean, technically. There you go. But again, yes, I'm no expert. I don't really know what's happening. It's just, yeah, because I've understood that they, you know, they still get tax money to pay for all, because it's still like a shared, like, general good thing. It's just that there's this whole middleman doing weird shit, which is like, which, you know, funny thing about insurance, it's technically gambling. You're making a bet. Do you think you're gonna need, you know, hospital care? Yes or no? Well, we'll find out now. I bet you won't. Sorry to go find me. Yeah. Can rocket tunnels get rocket part ingredients by bot? Is that just orbital requests? I think that is just orbital requests, another Jamie. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to figure out these belts here. Because my other silos, their bots are bringing them to a chest, and the chests, and from the chest they're being inserted here. But I'm trying to, like, minimize the whole bot madness here, because, you know, it's Aquilo. So now it's a little bit of a not work system. So I can figure out how to get the holmium plates to the east, because that's easy, coming from the sides. I can, you know, have splitters from two belts coming here and here, that's fine. Because we're going to have one belt of, I don't know, blue chips, and one belt of low density structure and half rocket fuel. So we just need two belts. Wait. Oh man. Hey, was overcomplicating the shit out of it. My very sort of first idea was fine all along. Oh, there we go. And this guy can hang out there. Part of me is thinking like, maybe we should plug in the RGB brain again and then have RGB light just... Oh, man. Oh. This game is crying out for physically larger chests, I think. I've seen countless people working around the space constraints of feeding a thing by rocket by putting stationary wagons or tanks around it. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's part of the challenge. That's why there are mods that make bigger chests and so on, and you can have all these things people are doing to circumvent the restrictions. And I think that's neat and clever engineering on part of the people. But yeah, that is part of the challenge, isn't it? Can you make it work? Okay, you're being fed. You're being fed. You're being fed. You're being fed. Okay, you're also getting the plates. The plates. You're getting the plates. You're getting the plates. Oh. Now these produce 11.8 per second. I think we could change this around a little bit. Like, what if we do this instead? Like it took attack of 500. Two of these would be making 22 a second. If we do it this way, I could smoosh that central half even closer. Yeah, do that. This means get rid of that one, and that one, that one. Now, do we have deal chests? Here we go. One. Some of the solutions are so cursed, I love them. One time I saw a sushi belt of cars being used to unload now its landing pool. Yeah, I've seen similar ones. I've only had, and to be honest, I considered moving to several times, but the issue for me is just mentality. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I need people I love close to me. Absolutely understandable. Moving on several occasions, hold crap, my brain's fried. Hey, no worries, of course. And I've already tried this moving away thing before. for such a quality of life and having a village around you. Yeah. And then up with me crying to my parents, begging them to come pick me up and save me from the mental abuse I was dealing with. Basically being stuck in my boyfriend's, at the time, apartment because he wouldn't get my car fixed even after a year. I had no friends, no job, no life, no meds, nothing to keep me mentally stable. Oh shit, Jody, that sounds like a difficult time. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're in a better place now, even though, you know, life has then brought you other unfair difficulties. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better with time. I'm sure it will. No, slightly more symmetry. And that should be fine. Now we even got these boxes in between that can be filled, so... yeah, should be great. Should be grand. Joji, X sounds like worse than the move. I tried to ask, but how's Fulgora gone wrong this time for you, Hanno? Oh, it's just backed up. Just need some work on it. That's why we first want to do this thing. We have the foundation machine making them foundation. It should be making them foundation. How are you doing? Needs to head back. Do that to 50k. There you go. Put a whole bunch of these foundations over on Volcanus. And I'm in a much better place. Even though it's close to the same thing with me not being able to work due to the physical reasons this time. But I at least got meds and mobility via car, and I chose to go out and do something with myself. That is good, yeah. I mean, there's always a difference, yeah, between an open door you choose not to go through and a closed door. On occasion, I go out to the movie theater or see my parents. Something to get me out. Yeah, every life needs that pressure valve. You're absolutely right, Nathan Jamie. Absolutely right. And we got these. Once these are done... you're not Volcanus. Yeah. Then go back through Gleba. And we'll do that. Oh, and actually, yeah, you should probably... the deciders and everything. One set of pumps. We'll see if we can... because we might have to do something about the engines. For now, though, they're doing fine. The Prophet is doing fine. So that keeps me up. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, it is like real world, like serious stress. But very understandable. And that's the kind of stuff that'll keep you up at night. There you go. Okay. So we got the solids coming in to make these machines work. And for the liquids, there we go. Ammonia. Oh, that won't work. Oh no, it'll work just fine. Oh, Jesus. Pumping hard. Yeah, I think these will be able to keep the spaceship fed pretty well. I love those like epic and bulky inserters, like swinging so goddamn fast. Oh, gotta love it. Hello, Carpet Thighs. Are we doing well? And he goes, my boyfriend just came out to check on me. Oh, I got worried apparently when I realized what was next. Oh, that's so sweet. Glad he's here, even just for a week. Yeah. Aw. That's lovely. Hope you have a good time. Now... Okay, lithium brine is now running a little low. Now we need the rocket parts. And then we'll see about upping our brine pumping. Where is my brine pump heading anyway? Well, there they are. Well, they're doing their best. That city man's supposed to be here to relax and he's planning on doing chores tomorrow while I'm out. Aww. Good on you both. Oh, you made it to Aquilo and back. Nice. Thing is, you're requesting these and these. Wait, 5 stacks free. Oh. And I clicked on the Aquilo unload. There you go. I'll keep these working. And here we do a quick Vulcan Legendary. Look at him go! Minus speed plus 1,500%. 69.1. Nice. Per second. This pump looks just ridiculous. I love it. But those, it's even faster. Just blurring. Alright, looking wonderful. God, I'm so used to sleeping at this time or later, low. Well, did I get? Oh, silly man. Well, I try to get some rest with the boyfriend and let him pamper you and take care of you. You've earned it. You deserve it. Certainly seems like he wants to show that he cares and do what he can to help. All that turns legendary. Yeah, still has plenty of space. Excellent. This awkward nonsense of everything. Oh, frankly, yeah, this pipe isn't really needed. Yeah, the more I can like just have all of this happen here, then we can free more corners of it for the inputs and outputs actually. Can I make it? Give me a quick sec. Alright, now return. Okay. There we go. Rain journal is almost 10 pages long, and I started like the 27th of February. Made a daily log, so I'm kind of not sure if I should be surprised or concerned. Surprised it's shorter than I thought it would be, or concerned that it's this long. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I guess. ChatGPT helped me condense it like 2-page reports that I could give it to my doctors. Ah, well that's handy. Remember to double check everything ChatGPT wrote. They can sometimes embellish, sometimes cut stuff out, and sometimes just invent shit wholesale. So, blue light rockets. There we go. Check very closely. Good. All the AI stuff. Healthy paranoia is very important. Just because it's known for, inventing stuff, doing shit. It's just one of the features of how it works. It's one of the things that makes it amazing. It also makes it a little bit more unreliable than some people realize. And you just have to be careful. Be aware, and then it will remain a fantastic tool. Yeah, they've got 2 belts. Split there, and then we can do the same thing for these. Yeah, connect. It concisely put things and made they seem more professional, less emotional behind it. That's all. It's good for doctors because they need the fact. That is very true. That is very true. But also but some emotional things are important. It's one of those things like, because you don't want to seem too sort of like chill and professional about it, because then they'll be like, okay, well, is it really, how big of a problem is it? And so it's one of those like things like how do you balance it? I've always struggled with that, like in general in my life, like how much am I allowed to complain? Pretty much, how much can I complain? Is it okay if I say it this way? Okay, we're gonna move this one. We'll go here, then we'll go over. Then we'll go up. One of those things, like, oh, how much pain have you been in? Well, I've just been in the normal amount of pain. Well, the normal amount is 0. Like, what? It is? No, it's not. Life hurts, and then you die. When we talk about my emotions, the report is just a facts thing, so they can see how efficient my day is. All baseline is like 2 to 4 on the pain scale. Spaghetti. I love my spaghetti. I like doing things efficiently, cleanly, but I've also learned to embrace and love the spaghetti. A large part of that inspiration has been like watching Depot X20 playing Dwarf Fortress. Because he just draws these wonderful squiggles into his fort, and I can love him. There we go. Now just need more rocket fuel. Oh, wait. We only importing small amounts of rocket fuel. We're making rocket fuel. I should be making. Well, we'll add a little rocket fuel factory, I know, down here or something to feed into here as well. Have you seen Dosh's video where he builds the ultimate spaghetti base? I don't think I have. Yet it sounds vaguely familiar. I think it must have been like a YouTube recommendation or something. Sounds fun though. Still tired. Might have to get another hour or so sleep before all my doctor trips today. But yes, you should, Choji. I mean, sleep is important for everyone, but especially for anyone recovering or dealing with any other, issues. They might need some kind of healing. Now, okay, so what all did we need? We zoom out, zoom in. So for the rocket fuel base here, we need water, ammonia, and solid fuel. For the solid fuel, we need ammonia and oil. Oh, good. We got ammonia, we got oil, and technically we got water, so yeah, let's do it. So in order to make the rocket fuel from these things, we need the solid fuel. You make 7.6 a second, you go through 3.8. One of these would feed into 2 of these. Fair enough. Yeah, the cruise control one belt's still frozen, I think. You're right. Thank you. This belt might be getting removed anyway, but for now it can hang out there. Now let's see. We need one of these. Sorry if it seems I only like offload lots of stress here. Hey, no worries, Joji. You're welcome to. What are friends for? If not just, hanging out and listening to each other. It's important. Yeah, then these output the belt goes on. Perfect. See, because these don't need anything extra apart from the water, but we kind of technically already got some whole bunch of water should happen in here. If we do a Sogil watery belt. Oh, can't go through there. Time for me to be sleepy. Be dead. But yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. And don't forget to spend time with the boyfriend now that he's around. But also remember to let him take care of you. And perfect. Okay, so get the Monia going in first. My 2-goal stress release is taking long walks. Yeah, I see that. Forest bathing is known and studied phenomena for a very, like activity for a very good reason. Heckin' works, yo. And forest bathing is, walking through the forest. That's why, whenever I can, when I walk through the dog with the doggos, even if it's a small amount of time, it's a relatively small forest, like bit there, but it's old. Especially during the summer, I love it because there's so many rotting logs around. So there's like the full cycle of life happening there. With the the mosses and the fungi and the trees and it's all, and you can feel it in the smell, and you can see it in the trees. Like this place has been untouched for a long time. Good time. I think we can do, yeah. If we do oil, there. A little too close, though. I think it'll be better if we do the oil slightly further away. Like the water. Like that. Okay. And Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Hmm? Oh, there we go. No? No, the ammonia production is not keeping up. All right. And that's all set up. Hmm. Ah. Well, it's gonna go a little while, just get rid of all the ice, but after that, things are going just fine. Oh, yeah, that'll of course work. Okay, now these will end up on the upper half of the belt, these on the lower half, and then they get mixed here. Again, perfect. You all are full and maxed out. Hmm. There you go. And here as well. That'll probably, yeah, that'll end up being a bit better. Because they'll end up stacked. There you go. Then these can export all the freaking plates with everyone. I'll say okay. Wow. And the foundational here is... well, working hard. There you go. Dump a few of those. Now... hmm. Oh, better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. This guy will keep on flying. There we go. And I got the rocket fuel coming in from here. All that, these things were working just fine. Okay, so next part of the plan. Let's do something similar with the science. But currently we got one of these things being fed with all that, just fine. Fact, zoom on out and zoom on in and see a little bit of a closer look-see here. Now for the science we'll need ice, lithium and those plates, and not ketone. Okay, we can use the pipes we have to make these for that one. We can have a local machine also then doing this thing, so we can also get some ice. For these things. Now, I have to make sure we can produce enough ice to get all this rolling. The holmium plates we already have on a belt, so we can snag some for this production as well. Oh. So everything else we need is the liquid we already have here in the pipes, it just and then the holmium plates. Fair enough. One of these can now make 0.55 a second. Okay. We're gonna see how far we can push it. We don't have enough legendaries to Okay, well, we're gonna want... So, okay, like, one legendary and one purple. Gonna make 0.25, 0.18. $3.37 and 2.5. I'm wondering how many of these per rocket. Sorry. Well, I guess technically 1-to-1. If we're looking at the possibility of turning these, making a whole bunch of just legendaries. Why did we need to make them legendary? I can make the legendary refined concrete. Lithium plates will be a bit trickier. It's not impossible. She needs more superconductors though. Getting back, you got some empty space. Pull you down to 40. And push you up to 6. There we go. How you doing? Oh. I guess I should make legendary chests as well. I can have more. Then there'll be less of a buffer issue there. These are suffering from that one. Because for every possible permutation of the recipe doesn't fit in your standard buffer chest, apparently. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, that's a later. That's a later. We don't need to solve that one now. Okay, but for this one, let's start with then making the. How about you though? Now you good. There you go. And bulk anus. Yeah, perfect. We'll request the things we need when it's time. Nah, 10 wouldn't be enough. 15 more than 20 more next time we go around. Well, let's design these with epics in mind first. Because hopefully we can then use epics for pretty much every step of the journey. Then make 186. Two of these can cool down one of these. Well, it's a hell of a lot more for a hell of a lot less. So that's nice. Okay, and also important, that would make 5 a second. Okay, that is actually pretty good. Because I mean 14 of this per second. So one of these would feed into lesson learned. Very true. It exports at such a high level that I hear perpetual rocket klaxons. So yeah. That's the dream. Now what am I doing? I'm looking at the calculator, so we can do 74.7 divided by 14. So 5.3. So if one of these fits in two of these, this one can do 5.3. So two of these would be 10. I can work with that. And that is 10 with epic speed boosts. And what is that? Rare. No, legendary speed boosties. Legendary beacons. All the good stuff. And then production bonuses. So one of these per 5 of these. One of these can feed this and then some. We'll make 149 per second. We need 3.2. Well, the good thing is this will just get backed up and it'll be okay. And with the production bonuses, it'll use less stuff. You need 3.2 lithium. You're making 13.1. So again, more than enough, but you also need the plates. So any excess will be fed directly into these kind of bad boys, which will most likely be doing similar to this one. 11.8 a second. Consuming 9. So you take 3.2. You're left with
Have a
a
drink.
bit over 9, actually. So one of these, 11.8, and 11.8 goes. Thank you, Miniomi, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I was getting a little parched. So 4.8 of these. In theory. What if we then slap down one of these? Again, here. Now you can take out double the speed. You know, again. And you're actually making 18.7. Yeah. You have a notepad phone? You want the bend to become smaller? No. No, just an old Samsung. Just have a leather case. Now you're making 13.6. Oh, what's better, to be honest? Yeah, but it was the whole phone itself. Nope. An upgrade to Android gets annoying since you don't update it anymore on old phones. For an iPad, they slow your phone intentionally to make you buy new ones. Yeah, it's very true. Gotta love planned obsolescence. You know, people won't be buying the new stuff. We'll make them buy the new stuff. 13.6. That'll be 5.8. Okay, so one of these, give me 10.3. You take 3.2. of 15. So one of these feeds into 5 of these. But we'll need 2 of these for 10. Unless we can boost this production up a little even higher. It doesn't need to be perfect. We need more of these, so more than 20. 23 is pretty much where we want it. Oh, there you go. Because this one will not be running all the time. And the 20 is what we need for these. So we got 2 of these. We need 2 of these. And we could do 10 of these. One of these will be enough. One of these will be more than enough. And this guy with these boosters will be enough. Going through 2 holmium plates a second. Producing 53 science a second. That would be pretty sweet. And if they all load into their own individual rocket, very good as well. We got the correct belts already coming in, holmium, which we needed for the lithium, rocket fuel, and chippies. Perfect. So we'll just do a nice little plan here. Yeah, we needed 1 of those. We needed 2 of these. That's 74. Wait, do we even need 2 of these? So 10 times this consumption with 140. With 140 units of cooling. Well, we're going past that already. Nope, don't need 2, only 1. Alright, stay frosty. As you fly about, next you'll be going through volcanoes. I would like for you to pick up some legendary efficiency modules, which we might have there. Probably don't. We might. Now, who would Gleeball? And you go through Gleeball. You also go through Volcanus. Capacity is 2,000 for 10 stacks. How much, like, legendary spoilage do you even have there? Oh, there's 248. Bring that then. On the way 252. I love it when, you know, there's only 248 accessible. Well, here's an extra 4 that we just made happen. How? Don't ask questions. We can bring all that spoilage. Legendary spoilage. What? No. You need legendary red, red legendary blue, And legendary Spolar. Oh. Wouldn't happen to have any, Okay, next up is Volcanus. Good. Drop off the bio chambers as well. And then all of that. Nice. A little bit of bioflux on the way as well, because why not? Stronger explosives? Well, slowly but surely, things are happening. Okay, so now we got this thing, which is... Okay, we need to... Do we have pumps? There we go, perfect. Because this will have to go into a tank. We'll have a logical pump looking at the level of the tank, so this thing can't fill it beyond like halfway, just to make sure that we don't then block the incoming new hot juicy ketones. There you go. Took me a while, but I got there. I got one. Huh? There you are. There you go. Slightly more space. And these can go through crazy amounts of ice, crazy fast. There we go. So. So this will be the plan here. See, this is like the tier in between, and then we'd have these being fed from the middle. That way we can have the components flow up here, and then we'll see about getting these fit. That's like the furthest they can be from this one. Oh, that would work, yeah. Now with the solid inputs coming in from the side, outputs go to the right. We can do shenanigans with pipes. And we can have heating towers also being fed by this thing, because they will be producing just a ridiculous amount of freaking stuff. All of that works. No, that's fine. Now I should have legendary long boys. But these are consuming 22 points, so around 25 per. So 40 something, and this makes it like over 100. So I guess this is also a way to make sure to keep maintain heating. So I had like bots filling these things with heating towers. But there's no point in keeping that one like bot fed, because we can just have these whenever we're making these fuel blocks somewhere, and just have those feed into one of these forever. I think that might be the tactic. But this will slowly but surely heat up to around, well, I think 2000 is like the maximum. See, these ones all the way here are like 300. That one's even still at 300, even though it's not hooked to anything. There you go. McFixed. Now, with any luck, we might be able to do, use this to our advantage. We'll go in. We got inputs, we got outputs, we got 2 inputs. Well, we can put, they're not even that much, so we can put them on a single belt. Easy enough. Now, how about piping the liquids? Well, hello there, Manaway. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm here now just trying to design silly things again. As is mine want. Yeah, we can probably also mirror them similar to this one, so we'll have 2 rockets there. Or actually, because they're being fed by the same belt, we'll have them on the opposite sides. One on the other this side, one on the other. And then we can have these machines be... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we can have a belt with the solids going up. Well, one of these on the other side as well. And then we can have all the production happening here at the bottom, pretty much. And then we have pump. We can do it that way then. Yeah. Just doing things in Dune. Got my scout. So finally up flying. Nice. Dune's a fun time. Even though I haven't played it for a while now. But it's still a fun time. Do it like this. Oh. Now what would be the... Yeah, we can get the heating up here as well, yeah, because we got underground days and whatnot. That'll be fine. Yeah, then we can get the underground belts on this side and so on. Wait, no, that won't work, will it? Yeah, because we need a pipe and then an underground building below it. And above it, which means, yeah, it needs more exposure to the heat pipe, so we can't have it in between here. We can have an inserter just fine, but not the other one. Then we'll have the pipes along the side here. Yeah, we can have 2 pipes along the middle. Yeah. So... there we go. That's been figured out. Then we have hot, cold. And we'll have belt. And inserter. Inserter. We could fit... no, we can't fit because we need the heat pipe there. Okay, we can definitely make that happen. Yeah, we can get the heat from over there. That one in from there. Okay, but how do we bring the heat around then? Well, it's only making 1.26 per second. I mean, or in theory, like 5. So maybe better to just have the heat go that way. Put down some more epic some legendary long boys. Well, yeah, the legendary long boys are going to save the day here. And then they'd be even faster. Running low on them productivity modules, but oh well. It is what it is. How is Foundational doing? Wow. Needs more inventory space. Another weighs 1,000. And yeah, I think the good part is, wait, no. I mean 500. We got 15,000. Fine. Head off to Aquilo. And you can unload all kinds of stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And looks like we survived without damage somehow. I guess, yeah, the rocket. Yeah, now it's 2 rockets to break down a rock, so yeah, nice. Research has saved us once again. There you go. The blingiest of the pointy ship. Needs more work, but it's getting there. And these guys are making foundations go so goddamn fast. Because every time we get more lithium plates, that shit gets turned into foundation. So now this guy can just hang out. And it'll take a while until it has everything, and all the barrels will get filled here. Empty barrels get called back down. So yeah, the foundation ship is doing heckin' amazingly well. I don't think... The fun thing is, I built this thing, and yeah, like I said, while I've been doing other stuff, this thing has been slowly flying around and building more and more for a foundation. To the point that I'm kind of starting to feel like I don't know if I need any more foundation right now for a while. Well, hello there, Kabbalist. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and also I'm on my way out here with the scouts. When he gets airborne in Dune, that's a good time. That's a fun one. Oh wow. Oh man, I completely forgot. I should have been checking these guys, see? My dedicated folks, see? Okay, so these guys get the shit done really quickly. Now we got like all the lithium plates we could ever need here. Freaking amazing. I'm happy. Now the foundation is waiting on just a bit of fluoro ketone. All these guys are going crazy fast and trying to... They go instantly. Shit on the way. Nice. Good thing about, yeah, dedicated rockets. They're like instantly ready to go when they're needed. Fuck yeah. Oh, and that's why we want to do the same thing for the science. Which we're planning for here. And I think it looks like we should have heating in an upward fashion figured out. These guys need their solids coming from a middle belt, and then they're feeding directly into this thing. So we can always put more long boys along the freaking wall in case we need to input even harder, even faster. Well, other than that, though. Oh. Well, that's a mild problem. Not a real one, actually. Yeah, I'll be fine because, yeah, we can get the heating to pretty much flow down here by the sides. With the rockets. Yeah. Okay, now when I built this thing, but up here. Okay, this setup, self-repeating, heading up. Some tweaking will be necessary for the belts to match. These were easy enough. And that would work pretty perfectly as well. Now we can just copy paste this straight on up because we see there's everything is connected. And it's just that times 5 because we got 10 of them. Perfect. So now we just need to do the solid stuff production pretty much. Fair enough. We need a couple of tanks and one of these to also make the ammonia solution so it produces the ice. Now how much ice do we need? 10 times this, so there is 70 units of ice. Now there's 397, so I think we're good. And more ammonia than we'd ever use, I think. Now, here we'll have the same thing, where the ammonia is being fed into a tank with then a pump, which can be used to bring in more from the main ammonia line if necessary. Yeah, that seems like the way to go. So this thing produces the ice, or the, A-OK. Just needs like one offshore pump to feed it into it, and then that'll be happy. And these three, yeah, there's two of these. Yeah. Now I'll try to build you backwards. So yeah, hot ketone goes up. The whole pump thing, well, that's an easy one. We fixed that. We solved that issue just in the past. Oh. I have new healthy hydration. Okay, the excellent thing is that because we have all the other ingredients now, so we're just burning through those. Well, we keep on trying to maintain the 10,000 units of these and 100 units of these. And everything just keeps on being turned very efficiently now to fuck tons of fucking foundation. Nice. I think I'm going to have to add here a... passenger present on Volcanus, because eventually it'll head off to Volcanus. And then I want to sort of hang out there, because Volcanus might need some foundation. And we need to like be able to jump off some of that somewhere. But yeah, I need to have a toilet break. So I'm going to leave you all with... Hey, foundation layer has left. Oh, some of those get like uncomfortably close, but now they're all dedicated and they're all shooting only at their own targets. Also means that as soon as medium rocks appear, they get freaking shot to shit with the guns, and then small then they get instantly lasered. And now the rockets are really very efficiently breaking down everything. Belts are full of shiny lovely rocks, and I guess there will be a lot of oxide on that part of the journey. So we've collected a large amount of oxide asteroid, getting closer to I'm gonna go to Gleba first, I guess. Oh wow. Sure, head off to Volcanus instead. It'll be okay. The RGB power is very true, Kabbalist. See? That's what keeps it safe. The blinky lights. You see, I was a fool. Because earlier on, my very first ones, like, look at Volcanus Express. What have I got? Like, freaking walls. What are walls gonna do in space? Nothing. The true shield, of course, is the Nyan shield. Just gotta figure out how to, like, how to code the game to play, use the speakers to play Nyan Cat. Like, nyan, 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 nyan. Yeah, that'd be a totally super serious project. Yeah, just playing around with the lights and like figuring out the animation logic for this was neat. I still gotta work on trying to figure out a way to make it rename it Nyan Cat. Found Nyan. It's a long cat, you know, it's a long boy. The power of RGB, we can make so many things. Now Earnings now has actually you built everything finally. I think. Apart from the quality modules, you need those, so we can't really send this thing out to space. Because it can't exactly succeed in its task. The way it is. Yeah, we'll make it work. Eventually, but for now, let's have a look at HSS profits. Ooh, you're also stuck? Right, does that mean there's over 100,000 units of legendary iron ore down here already just hanging out doing fuck all? Oh, you just can't fit that much. That's what's happening. I dumped them out. Well, the bot will take care of it. There you go. Now we should be able to fit 100,000 units of ore easy enough. Some more legendary cargo holds. A lot more space. And now the HSS profit. They'll keep on flying around, keep on profiteering. Yeah, I need to have a toilet break. Wrong button. There we go. See you soon. And I have returned, my friends. Hey, all cottage cheese. Understandable, by the way. Cottage cheese is very tasty. I don't want cottage cheese. Oh, maybe next time I go to the store, I get some. So, ship is doing A-okay. Exports are happening more aggressively. You can inject that nonsense next time you can. Anyway, back to the magic of Aquilo. I hope everything's well. Foundational still... It's still alive. Alright, burning through those. Beautiful, beautiful. Rather impressive rock you have gotten yourself there. Oh, thank you, by the way. A bunch of stone inside this one. So this is a ship just flies around collecting things, making foundation. Thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. It's got RGB lights down the side, so it goes faster. Now slides through that space with the power of Nyan. And earnings is still just landlocked because you can't do shit. So I haven't made the proper quality modules yet. Whereas the profit, which is based on, just keeps on flying. Combing, trawling through space, collecting all the rocks. And then gambling on quality until they turn legendary. After which the machine shall crush them. Okay, let's change that recipe for you. There you go. Oh, that's why these guys aren't doing anything. Yeah. I was wondering, like, why has this thing like not been producing any like freaking legendary copper for God knows how long? Well, I wasn't trying to. I had the wrong recipe. I didn't have the legendary version. There, more legendary ore. Good stuff. Ah. We can leave all that alone for now. So to make this thing work, we needed one of these and one of these. This one needs a belt. And the excess from this thing can go to a heating tower to make sure all the heating works. Oi. Yeah, I can hang out for now. Well, some of those railguns got done. Yeah, definitely needs more superconductors. There you go, machines. Ooh. Alright, there you go, beasties and friendos. Keep at it, have fun. Alright, so this one. Yeah, we'll need every liquid. Now, these ones could be fed by long boys, to be honest. So we can have enough space in between for those. Then we will need this one to be outputting shit direct into this thing. 2 of these. Possibly through a belt. And then those 2 put stuff on a belt. And we'll need one of an ice producing thing to do the same. Now, if your outputs were, say, so if I had these were on this side, then they could put the belt could be there, which means we'd have one more here. Or this one would be like beneath them, maybe? One of those, yeah, boosted far enough will do the job of 2. The hot one will, well, very easily do far more than we could ever use. So that's what we need to pump in between that one to control its output. Means the majority of the lithium that's being produced will actually be going straight to making the plates. And the plates could be on any old side, to be honest. Okay, I got this. So this would be below. Okay, so I was some reason thinking like, oh, I'm gonna then have to like flip this around or something, but no, we can just keep it like this, right? And then because now the distance between the pipes is enough, so linking them to these 3 will be a bit easier. And This guy needs to hold me in play. That's about it. And the ice production can be...
Looking a little dry
Oh.
there.
Well, thank you, Empress. No mind if I do.
Time for a big stretch.
Ah. Stretch your dams. Oh. Equilurks, and thank you for hanging on. I do appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your lurks, and I hope you get some good sleeps. There we go. Thank you. Now, do proper. Do the lean. There we go. There we go. Nice and lovely. So we get these inserting. Now this one will be, the ammonias will be slightly closer to each other. Sorry. Yeah. This one just needs a link to the outside. Now this distance here is not really quote unquote necessary here. We can probably like squeeze in the tank here somewhere. Okay. So let's see. So what is above that level? Might want a few steps. There we go. Where's that oil? Here it is. There we go. There we go. Gonna connect these together. There we go. Now that I got all the inputs. Except for the raw ammonia. Hopefully what we figure out for that one. So I would like to be able to prioritize using what we get from here. Okay, that's potentially an issue. Unless we go like that. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. This one would run as is. This one still needs a holmium, but you know, there it is. Not exactly a difficult thing to fix. There you go. Holmium comes in. Yeah, I might want to scoot these up and down a little bit so we can fit in some speedy beacons. It'll be something like that, right? Means the belt we're trying to fill will be around here to help us visualize nothing else. Now you're part of the whole circulation process. You can hang out there. You put the ice. You put it on the belt on the ground over here. You need to feed 2 of these. under the influence of 4 of these. How do we manage that? If we have inputs on one side and outputs on the other, well, we don't. Well, we can't, not like this. That would be the way to go, pretty much. Potentially. This would be fun and neat, but now we can't get a heating thing on into this side. One, two, three, four, 5. I guess that would do it. Now we can get the heating pipe in, which means we can have inserters, we can have underground belts. It's gonna be heckin' grand. It's gonna work just fine. How do I place this with that guy? One of those neat. Oh, that's the neat part. You don't. So many robots ready to charge. Alright. Now we got the plates in theory being made and put on a belt. Okay. Now this belt needs to go into there. And half of it needs to be filled with ice from over here. What if this one goes up here then instead? Heckin' robots. Bring me all my things. I need them to build. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay. Now fix that. That does mean this one needs to be next to it somehow. Hmm. Hmm. And that one worked. Right? And I guess this way we can then stick the tank that I was sort of planning on for these guys as well. Ouch. Now it fit like this. And they would have... No. Now it's blocking off that guy, so that won't work. Could still put it there. And we could just underground the oil. Alright. Question remains, how and when do we do the ammonia shit, and how do we get it on the belt? There. No, it kind of worked. We can get this guy to put the ice up. Wonder if I could fit this guy in like this. I can almost take a tank somewhere else, I guess. Doesn't need to be here. And you can have your offshore pump down here. Can't see a sort of sensible way of bringing this ice over here. You know, the heat and all. I mean, the cold and all. So I guess we could just get something like that going. Perfect. Goes on the outside of this belt, it turns on the upper half, which means it'll pass and it'll be on the belt going up, so it'll be on the inside of that belt, which the other side will then be from here filled with the plates. Easy peasy. Heckin' fixed. Hey, it actually is heckin' fixed. Nice. And then this one. Yeah, all the excess can then feed a... How do we get... We technically have 2 heating towers here, I think. Then this guy will heat that thing directly. I will connect these, well, into everything, sort of eventually. We got oil. Didn't have any offshore pumps, though. Surely we should have some somewhere. There you are. There we go. Should be more than enough. And the cooling system can be... I'll just stick it freaking somewhere. It'll be fine. Now you two can start heating that shit up. So this will be the alignment, and this will go up. We'll have... Nice one. Anything at times 5. Three. Come on. I know this is probably we're gonna have to figure out a way to just... Well, instead of like putting these all in chests, we'll have to put these in belts. And then... send them somewhere. And see if we can figure out a way to feed them via belts as well. They have so many... Well, we'll have to design a new system. It'll be fine. For now, though, still works. Okay, and then we can bring the rocket parts in from the side. We have a splitter here. One half goes there, other half goes here. Heck, in a. Now. They'll do fine. There you go. Get fed, heat up. Okay. Then we need the... I'll do the cooling. Yeah, I might have cut and paste slightly further down. Or these further up, we'll see. $110. Yeah, I can't remember exactly how much he needed. It'll be fine. And here, 1, 2. Oh. See, that one fits just fine. Enable disable if hot juicy ketones less than 10K. 10K. There you go. So this is allowed to pump the hot stuff into here only then, and then it goes from here back into here. And they're all connected. They're all connected. Not quite enough space here. Can't cut through there. Oh well. Oh well, it doesn't have to be compact, to be honest. It just has to be good enough. The cool ketone is sent here to the cool ketone tubes. Hot ketone is pushed back into the hot ketone tubes into this tank into here to get cooled down. Ooh yeah. We can fit some more of these here if we want to. And probably somewhere around here too for these fellows as well. This will provide some heating to this system. We could probably do a heating pipe down here as well. It's actually weird. Will be a pretty good use of all of these. Chromium gets in here, get tubed there. Now, these two... Ah, right. There we go. Ah, right. Okay, so that ain't gonna happen. Hmm. There you go. Okay. Heat's going up there, here. So slowly but surely working together. Working out. Nice. All right. Give me a quick sec. And I've returned. No wolf needed to waken. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Wait, no, it isn't. There you go. So now half goes straight up, and the other half goes over here. And they all start blowing up. How in the hell did that happen? They're not aligned. This displeases me greatly. There we go. Well, everything still works, so that's the important part. These guys are a little frozen. That is mostly a-okay. That's the brine, that's the magic fart gas, then the heavy oil. That's the heavy oil, not the brine. There you go. Right, but put things in my pockets. I need them for things. Okay, make an A. Yeah, we need more of those crazy speed modules all over the place. Yeah, let's start by powering up things. Right. Ah. Alright. Shit's fixed. Oh. There you go. Alright. Everything is flowing in. Heckin' perfectly. And you, my friend. Papa doesn't get any power. $460. 218 a second. Ice and plates are flowing. Everything seems to be kind of running. It's just funny because it goes so fast. Jump, 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 jump. All right. Okay, we ran out of magic fart more than anything. Jesus Christ. God dang. Alright, well, gotta set up some more magic fart mining operations. I can put one here easily enough. The problem is we need the power. Need something here in the middle. If I put you here, that wouldn't work. If I could put you here, that would work, but but it doesn't. I can't put you there because we need a heating pipe there in the middle. And similarly, if I put this, well, okay. Let's experiment. So I put one there. Put you there. All these then need power. Okay. Probably make this work though. Except the belts are maxed out on distance. Thinking if we take this one, okay, no. So if we can probably make it work. Let's see, we move these one step further up. And this guy here. That pipe. It's legendary substation, not a thing. Yeah, the Domin team. It is. And you got a good point. That would fix it. That would fix the entire thing, wouldn't it? So we gotta look at good old Volcanus. And look at making a legendary these. So we got steel, copper, and advance. Well, we got all of that in here. Well, hello there, man Cozy. Hope you're doing well. No, this one wants red and steel. Yeah. Hope you're doing. Hey, glad to hear it. Oh yeah, so then we feed. There you go. Those were needed for some things. No, we could just bring him in by bolt. We'll be fine. There you go. I can make legendary hickin' sticks. Filter this one for steel. Yeah, so it doesn't put the reds down there. These two want the stick. There we go. Increasing 12.5 a second. Then we do legendary. Triple speed mayhem, looking everywhere. $168 a second. Okay. Good comparison. Normal substation goes. It just touches the corners there. Legendary substation. Nice. So, stay frosty. Well, you're heading there. Well, once you go have a visit. Oh, and not 50 bring me 500 substations. And 200 most other things. Nice. There. They'll come back eventually. Hello there, Mitchell. Lurk, good luck in the factory. Thank you very much. And thank you for the lurks. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely day. Mitch, and sorry for reacting a little slow. I tend to have a bad habit of that, apparently. Oh, and have we been importing the productivity modules, I wonder? We have, fantastic. Okay, friendos and goobers. Okay, now they're working again. This one has a plus 15. Plus 16, yeah. And your basic one has plus 10. Yeah. Much better. Alright, Stay Frosty has come and gone. double your exports next time. We're researching one of those. There you go. Jet Dude should get it pretty aggressive because it's using all like old school planet side research points. So if we look at now, I do believe the old factory, the old researchers are also researching this. Excellent news. Okay, perfect. The timeout signal is working, so they're actually delivering the Gleba science rather than just waiting for them to, well, rot in the car. Thinking perfect. I don't know, at least we can get the rockets up. Now the problem is if I do that... Actually no, that one is fine. And to figure out how to get the... I figure out a way to get rid of the excess ammonia. It is a bit tricky with what I've got here. It's gonna underground here, but it won't really fit. That could work. No. And that'll... Oh, yeah, we can heat it from that side. That's fine, though. No. There we go. Now they're all connected. And then this here fellow. Yes, now this thing is producing more ammonia than we can really go through. Thinking maybe we should make... Guess we could have tried making the rocket fuel like on site. I'm going to remove all your productivity bonuses. The other guy wanted the water as well. So what do we put in a tank? There you go. Nothing can keep on doing its... trying to do its thing. And then we put in a... pump. And if ammonia less than 10k, then you can turn on. Now, this one should have quite the outlet. And it's making all that ice. There we go. So now this thing can make more ammonia if needed. Water isn't really being used by that many things. And now it's also lurked. Good Hanusa. So tomorrow I can have a fresh brain and tackle drawing lines between control nodes and control. Take car, man. I will take the car. Thanks, man, Cozy. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy, my friend. So, that stuff's working. Now, if we look at the Factorio PD, can we find out more stuff we can do with ammonia? More hot fluoroketones. I guess we could start barreling. And again, I keep on feeling like it is the yeah, so ice production is holding us back because we just cannot go through ammonia fast enough. All I can really think of is adding more of these to more heating towers. Right now, that thing is feeding pretty much everything, including these, which are then making all the fuel we could use. So maybe instead of like directly into these, we can have a setup like you're putting your magical cubes onto a belt. Belt goes down or something. So there's a belt here. And here we do magic of heating belt. Okay, do we have any kind of heating stage? But normal ones. I like with longboards because they go so fast, it looks like they're just freaking slapping the belt there, like. Ah, ah, ah. Work, I like the belt. Exactly, another Jamie. The 10,000 signs easy. So every silo can hold what 1,000. We got that is true. There's 10,000, and then if the next one gets immediately filled or quickly filled, then it's 20,000. One launch is 10,000 signs. So I don't think we need to worry about the signs around here too much for the near future. Rather just delete these. There we go. Making robots. Okay, they just can't feed far enough. The good thing is these can kind of burn through these relatively. Well. It's tricky. How do I get these guys then? mean, that alone is kind of keeping those guys going. Now, heating towers. Where do you live? There we go. No heating tower. What do we need to make one? We need concrete boilers and heat pipes. Oh well. Guess we need to import more of those. Yeah, 20 legendary recyclers. Yeah. Feel like we can make that work. This one though, not so much. Guess if we emptied it from here. Can't remove that one though, so it'll have to be here. Yeah. It's actually being emptied, which means this thing is actually being... There. If it's blocked with ice, that means everything else you're probably doing it is pretty a-okay. Now we don't need to worry about this shit too much. There you go. Yellow stuff to be pumped out. You guys are working. If there's less than 10k, you're allowed to put more stuff in. Perfect. These were our guys we're feeding just pretty much this thing. We were just making fuel for burning it. Because this one only needs to run to make more of this. We got 10,000 of hot juice here, so we're A-okay. And the lithium's backed up too. Fucking fantastic. And we'll wait for those to appear. But the point is, okay, now we can make most things that we would want from here can be made here and, you know, from here. We just need our import-exports to become slightly better. Okay, so we can make a easy enough a sort of rare setup of power plants. A whole bunch of rare reactors. Change low qualities to epic or better. Hold on. This one can keep on going. Keep on trying. Okay. I think we're kind of finally done here. The old signs can remain. We got our bullshit rockets. And I'm kind of considering... Well, yeah, these all need a redesign. But you know what? That's a then kind of problem. We want to get to Fulgora. We want to play with trains. And also we want to go to... First, we go to volcanoes, because we have to go on a worm safari. You know, they're doing heating towers on an iceberg. The miracles of concrete is very true. Alright, who's heading to Aquilo next? Foundational. Up a whole bunch of foundations on Volcanus. There. Get done. Now, Casino Royale. The legendary cargo base, if nothing else, only also for itself, but also for the upgrades over on Volcanus. I mean, Fulgora. You can also get yourself some of these here, sweet little. Requests over from over on Glima. anus should have these guys. Give me a quick sec. There we go. All right, so we're gonna make a little gambling thingamabob here to make. Make some of these things. I spent a lot of yesterday resetting up how my laps are laid out. I'm all working, and today I get the new bigger lap types. Guess what I need to do again? Oh. Yeah, the lab type. Yeah. The biolabs. Yeah, that's the footprint is. It does force you to do a grand old redesign. Very true. There you go. Nothing wild. Bring in some nutrients. It'll be grand. So we get there, we can at least start making some more foundations, because we do still have some of these carbon fibers here. This thing has eaten almost everything. That just needs those plates. Alright. But I've been requested to take a break and walk the dogs. So that'll take like 10, 15, no, well, 15, 20 minutes maybe. Because I'm probably also gonna grab myself another drink there. I was hoping I could get on the ship and be ready for Aquilo when the time comes. Oh. There we go. Look at them plates go. And the guy's stealing all my tungsten plates too. And it ain't easy. Stay frosty. What you doing? What you waiting on? Oh, I thought I was making some there. That's my... Oh. Currently unlocked, I think. Volcanus keeps on stealing all the heckin' superconductors before we get there. So... Wait, yeah. Next time we got it now is... Bring those. And some of those. Now we can do some more detailed import-export later on. And... Oh, Casino Royale had some of these. Dump them at Volcanus. I'll do. And legendary fucking cargo. There you go. All of it. Steal all of it. It'll be heckin' grand. Freaking foundations. Gotta fix these. Oh, that's stupid nonsense. A quick look see here at Aquilo's production numbers. Fast hour making an average of 401 per minute. But we're not consuming any, so. Bytregs quantum processors. Okay, yes. We're gonna improve our quantum processor and things and start like loading them directly onto some freaking rockets to send up. Bytregs as well. We can start making promethium science with some promethium asteroid chunks. We'll look into that eventually. There you go. Fly up the foundational. Little like padded things like, oh, with the hang bird that's just hanging on this tiny little cargo / person transport. Well, that is usually also, you know, how rocketry would go. Let's made up the foundational passenger is present. Ran out of carbon fiber. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Dunglima. Well, actually, no. We're going to head to Volcanus first. And there we go. Dropping to Volcanus. Because we're going to go there first. Then Dunglima to hang out. Try to get some of that carbon fiber. Dunglima's carbon fiber production, by the way. I mean, it's happening. These guys are stealing all they can. Well, gotta ramp up production here too, I guess. Oh yeah. Can do legendary those. These are, you can also then start making straight up legendary. I think we need to do a Gamba Wamba machine here as well. But hey, Fulgora first, so we can get more of these quality modules, and then we can start making more freaking legendary stacking inserters and all that. for the most part, these guys are doing okay. Right. Drop it down the volcanoes. And we're going to be then putting a lot of legendary gear on our fellow now, aren't we? Oh, yeah. But again, that'll be post-walk. And it is upgrade the gear time. And some Worm Safari time. On the way, 250 legendary botties. Lovely. Did you ever secure your pet worm? Yeah. That one. See, there he is. This is Gerald. And a novice. We have Jim. Or Earthworm Jim. I love the fact that he just somehow remained here, and he's, you know, he got very angry at some drones at one point, but he calmed down, thankfully. Yeah, we do have a bunch of Gleba signs in here now. I mean, some. Probably burn through it. I wish we could, like, control what we're researching through, like, signals. That would be really handy. Yeah, they're still doing their best. Good, good. Nothing's here, by the way. There's some epic ones. These guys are just doing their best, I guess. And they'll slowly but surely make better stuff. Lovely. But yeah, I'm going to leave you all to enjoy. A lot of this coming in, and then we'll head off to Gleba. Happy dog go walking? No, just doesn't want any trouble. It's fair too. He learned his lesson. In the meantime, you can enjoy the magic of the Gamba Wamba machine, the HSS Prophet. There you go. Wow. There you go. So yeah. Welcome to Doggos. I'll be right back. See you soon, friends. And I have returned. The doggos have been emptied. I grabbed me a cheeky little sandwich. Hope you're all doing good. What's this thing? Tasty. It was. Quite a tasty nice cheesy sandwich. Now, what all do we need to make explosives? Oh. So we start shipping down some legendary sulfur as well. We can just make straight up immediately. Making legendary railgun ammo. So, let's see. We can do that. So, H is profit. You know what we're gonna do? Well, these guys are inserting from here to there the sulfur. So, both of these. Will enable disable if legendary sulfur is greater than 200. There. It'll slow down the process. Then we'll do those. And we'll turn that one off. There we go. Make more sulfur. Slowly but surely. Lovely. Now... No. That's done. Well, that's legendary. Profit. Doing okay. Ah, right. It was the Gleeballen. There's a whole bunch of yummy. I like that these have the yummy value. It's 2 megajoules. Alright. Stop with the transportation of these things. Head over to Volcanus and dump off all these heckin' nutrients. And mind you, I'm here manually now, so I could also just do that. There we go. Slowly making higher, try to make higher quality stuff, and eventually we'll hopefully get some legendary spoilage. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. Head towards now is carrying all the goodies. Yeah. So. Heck. No landfill, but yes, ongoing station, none of that. Only these, those, for those. I do want legendary railgun ammo. And those. Now with these, oh, these are all, yeah, they're all full already. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about those then. Lovely. Now, explosives could be made in. Let's check out what the machine says. Oh, they've been out and everything. Sounds like the perfect time. More coffee. Hey, cryoplants. We're making everything here. I guess we could have, would have, should have. No legend. Got any purples? No purples. Got any blues? Got a couple of blues. So if we look at good old Stay Frosty, could you import? Available in plant 10,000 rocket silos. On the way, 10,000. Man, those numbers just make me feel good. Also, dump all these blue chickies. Forcefully, violently, and... and blue variant versions as well. Yep, that'll be fine. You can import those. Legendary efficiency modules. Look at the main one. I was wondering, like, why am I not seeing that much of the like legendary spoilage happening anywhere? But I guess we did bring in a few, and this guy just made a whole bunch of these. Lovely. Stay Frosty though. On the way 15. Rocket capacity is 5. That's fine then. But what I want to do now is make explosives, which means we need water from somewhere. a legendary coal and legendary sulfur. Now the coal and sulfur will be then just sent down to... Well, the bots will fix it. And so, which means we can do one of these. I'll put you there. I want you to make... No. Legendary, I suppose. Bring me all the good ones. The best ones. This one has a plus 16%, plus 19, and plus 15. So blue is still... There we go. Got it all in there. Now with the productivity bonus of 152%. Lovely. There we go. And here we can just empty a water barrel. So I'm pretty sure we have water barrels. Yes, we do. Hey, by the way, do these have a... I can't see it here. Well, does the barrel have a capacity? And if it does, how much? Can we make a legendary barrel? Hey there, Twitching. How's Anna doing? Doing okay. Dogs have walked. How about the Twitching? I hope all is well. Quest some legendary sulfur and some legendary coal. Chillins am I? Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna try to make some legendary explosives so we can make just directly more legendary fun stuff. Now give me a quick sec. I'm gonna check on our profit rocket. And feeling like changing this number to 400. And volcanoes. Legendary sulfur. Crystoli can as well. Making everything straight up legendary. See, you got the gamer light set up. Oh yeah. See, I made the foundational. So these is blinking, but then we got the wave. Gamer ship 2, yeah. This one has a simple How do you... Oh, you ran out of freaking rocks. Wow. See, it makes foundations here. Because the foundations take import from multiple planets, so rather than importing from multiple planets to one place, we're just importing it all onto the ship, and we make it all, you know, on site, if you will. Now, we're gonna be sending a lot of this shit to Fulgora next, I think. We got enough to make a few more. There we go. The gamer ship, the flagship? No, this is just a gamer ship. This is like where I make foundation. It's you know, it's a factory ship. It's for manufacturing. Then we have the HSS Prophet, which has the more shiny lights. This is the space casino, so of course it has to have the gaudiest of lightings. We'll fly around and grinding rocks down with a chance to increase quality. And we'll keep on flowing down until finally whoever survives and becomes a legendary piece of rock. It's in here to get smooshed to become legendary raw materials.
Was supposed to have my psych appointment this morning. Didn't fall asleep
Or
until
widescreen ship,
sometime
yeah.
after 4 a.m. because I was anxious about sleeping through the appointment. Woke up too early and had trouble going back to sleep. Finally fell back asleep, and the morning alarm came too quickly, got all set up for it, then find out that the front desk never put my appointment in the system.
That sounds like absolute bullshit, Zelion. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good time. I mean, other than that. But yeah. Oh, that's super annoying. Too real. Yeah. Wow. We're just like stressing about the appointment. Like, oh man, it's coming. Oh, we gotta do all the things. And then finally time for the appointment. Then like, what appointment? The thing in the paper. Oh no, someone somewhere messed up. And now you gotta pay the price. It's unfair. So very unfair. We are heading back to Okeanos. We're at an inactivity tag, so that way you'll be exporting at least some of this stuff. I'm gonna like preemptively put in those guys and some of that. There we go. Okay, having a whole bunch of cargo bays on planet and on the ship makes the whole, dropping off of stuff happen like so goddamn fast. See, you dropped off everything, instantly went away. Now we should be able to get the legendary coal and sulfur. Now what I want to make is, of course, legendary railgun ammo. Oh. Yeah, legendary explosives. There you go. Now it's producing them a little faster. And oh, well, they can be going even faster. Oh, ran out of coal and stuff. I guess we can put these in a belt now and see if we can feed it over there. Because I, in my silliness, built this thing here. There we go. Other than that, doing well. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That does sound very, very annoying. Aw. There you go. Go fast. Alright, now we should have also pre-made here. So let's see what all we have as legendary. Now we got legendary legs. We have and legendary batteries. Some legendary roboports. 13, nice. So we're gonna upgrade some of the equipment on the mech armor. Because the mech armor itself, yeah, we don't have legendary holmium plates or superconductors or capacitors. I think one of our old Gamba Wamba machines is still here. Oh! Disable the entire thing, disable this one. Oh, doggy chat. God dang. That was a quest. I was trying to get ready for, like, okay, we gotta figure out how do we, like, properly mass produce the legendary mech armor. How do we, like, force it to happen? No? Already happened. Rarer, better quality power. Of power armor Mark II or mech armor. Nice. Oh, look at all that space. Put in some legendaries. Including my legendary freaking night vision. It's a lot of legs though. Well, not these. Those? Okay, we could fit one more there, but we don't have one more. But if we had one more, that's where I'd put it. Then we need legendary belt immunity equipment and legendary tool belts, I guess. Jesus. Wow, so fast. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Nareen. How you doing? We have playing Valheim. Nice. I just got myself a legendary piece of arm. Look at him go. So fast. That's well. Everything well, Nareen. And of course, let's do the proper speak. So welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, hopelessly addicted to Factorio. And doing my best to have a good time. No, indeed. I mean, because I got, how many legs did I put in here? 1, 2, 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 legendary. So my movement bonus is currently plus 1,275%. Not bad. We need to fill every square with a piece of legendary gear for an achievement. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna need legendary tool belts and probably one more belt immunity and maybe some small like personal solar panels would be easier, I guess. Wait, what do we need to make these? I think I can get that achievement sort of immediately. Yeah, we could, because I could make a whole bunch of these. For no real reason, but I could. And then I'm also running on the concrete where you also have a movement bonus. Running about like a cat in the middle of a zoomies, I know. And then I got my legendary freaking railgun and some legendary railgun ammo. So let's find a worm and shoot in the face. Except this one. That's Gerald's. He's our pet. He gets to live. There we go. Looking at that map, that is insane, that speed. Hey, worm. How you doing? Jesus Christ. Wait, how much damage is that? 25,000 physical damage. Ah. Hey, kuumottaja, nice. Welcome, my Raiders. How you doing? Playing Overwatch, nice. Oh, by the way, Narian, how did your stream go, by the way, with Valheim and everything? And welcome in kuumottaja. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and hopelessly addicted to Factorio. And I just got myself a piece of legendary freaking mech armor with a whole bunch of legendary legs. And look at us go! So fast. Then I got my legendary freaking railgun and legendary railgun ammo. And I just murdered a freaking worm. And another one. Look at this guy. It's a big demolisher. I died. I was not paying attention. See, I got shot twice. I almost got him, but maybe I should next time respect the big demolisher. He punches hard as well. I should also probably try to make. See, this is our normal speed. This is me with. Now I have a gun. I got a pistol though. That's neat. No shields, no shields. I've seen for years. Just had to test how to raid. No worries. I hope you had a good time and a fun experience raiding. I'm gonna put this pistol in here. And these yellow ammo. Look at me go! The normal speed, and with also the boosted from running on the extra fancy concrete. And fancy RGB lights, and now let's run back to the corpse in a method that's gonna take quite a while longer. It's fine. Hit next small follower goals. That's always nice. Hey, nice. Set up the monetization stuff this morning and my husband was adorable. He started pretty much as soon as I was done with it. Oh, it's lovely. Very well done. Also, yeah, so yeah, it sounds like you made affiliate pretty quickly then. Nice. Oh man, all the way there? Okay, it's complete. Okay. So I guess I should make some shields. I haven't been fighting anything for such a long while. I kind of like forgot about shields being a thing. Oh. Not sure what's fast or slow, but it took me 2 weeks since I started streaming. It was definitely cute though. I swear I was more excited than I was over it. Well, that's good. It's always nice when people are, excited about your achievements. And that is most definitely a decent achievement you've made. I mean, some people don't make affiliate, like, in their first year of streaming. Just saying. You get there in 2 weeks. That's crazy fast. In many opinions. I made affiliate in... I'd say 2 months. Which also is considered fast by many people. Yeah, first there was no one watching. Then I got into Valheim, Kasheim. Then I started finding more people, found that community. And from there, got the followers I needed. Finally made affiliate. I think it's been over a year ago now. I've been lucky then. Yeah. You've been lucky. And also, tactical and smart. It's good to be an active member in many communities so that, those communities will then find out, like, oh, you're streaming? Cool. Now, cool. Let me come check you out while you stream. And that way you find more people. Because it's always, especially for starting streamers, one of the biggest challenges is, also for streamers who've been streaming for a while, different scale, but same problem, which is the problem of reach. How do you get to new viewers? How do you find more people? Because, it's difficult to advertise. My current streaming goal has just been getting 1 follower per stream. So far, so good. Hey, that is a very decent, very real, and also pretty good, good goal, Sometimes I get a follower or more every stream, and sometimes there's a week with, 0 new followers. Still happens. A few hundred more meters. I mean, we zoomed over so crazy fast. And in my hubris, I fought the big worm. I fought the worm, and the worm won. It's such a big worm, he still haven't even gotten past my corpse. Look at this giant big worm butt. And now, look at me go so fast compared to the previous speed. I love how the feet just and you can see on the map just ridiculous speeds, redonkulous speeds. I love having the jetpack. I can just fly over all the difficult terrain as well. Good times. Hey, big worm. He is pretty big, isn't he? Maybe I should shoot him in the face. Or maybe I should get some shields first. I have big worm. Hey there, big jig man. I hope you enjoy your big worm. Hey there, Hubba Hall as well. Hey there, ball and chain. All is good. We just have a quick little death. After a nice little bout of hubris. Oh. Hey, got it. Got an achievement. Size doesn't matter. Kill a big demolisher. Nice. Victory zoomies. We did it, chat. I wasn't Gerald, but no, of course not. No, Gerald's fine. See, that's Gerald. This is the Gerald habitat over here. Now, this was a random big worm I found. I just wanted to try to kill a big worm, and then it killed me, so of course it had to die. And its secrets will die with it. Now it won't tell all its worm friends that it killed me once. Another big one. How much ammo do I have? Because I don't have... I guess, well, I got a rare shield, but you know... And we don't need to kill him, so he gets to live for now. Oh, that was also a big one. At 103, I have a factory that's making freaking legendary railgun ammo. Feels good, man. Feels good. Jesus, boom. Something funny about my 20th follower being a Twitch partner. Hey, that is nice. That's always a fun one. Yeah, Cass been lovely. He's been asking me to stream for like a year and keeps giving me shoutouts. Precious bearded man he is. That's true. Need to give you a shoutout too, eh? I mean, no, you got one when you raided in. Every raider gets a shoutout. Good lord, he's zippy. It's very true. We shall be so lucky. GG on the achievement. Nice. Keep working a bit. Absolutely. Because why not? Seemed like a fun idea. No idea where those things came from, pretty much. Now, of course, this also means that we don't need... Well, I can just keep on trying, I guess. Okay, we don't need these. We could probably make an automatic RoboPort machine. Yep. None of that's necessary anymore. This one's just making normal ones, and this one is keeps on doing the Gamba recycle spin and tries to make more legendary ones. Okay, so that's all. Jesus Christ. Moving around is difficult when you're so goddamn fast. How did that happen? Or did they all like spin and eventually become better? No, we have a bunch of these? No. Some, not a bunch. Oh well. I came here to like pick up some legendary stuff and then maybe do some worm safari, but now I'm like, okay, no, They just die so easy now. No, that's also a big demolisher there. He doesn't really have anything I really need that much in his territory. We can go kill the medium one and then just isolate him. And then he shall be another pet. Electronic Games got a DLC 9 years after release. Yeah, Carlos I heard. Magnum Opus. Jesus, he just exploded. That's what he gets. That's what you get, worm. Know your place. But yeah, legendary railgun will end up with the legendary railgun ammo and some... No, okay, nothing actually in railgun damage bonus in the research, just the shooting speed. But I guess that the railguns, one of the railgun's things is that its attacks sort of like pierce. So if you hit him like straight on, it'll like flow through the body and do a whole bunch of extra damage like that. Hey, and right next to him is a friend like, oh god, no, Timmy, what happened to you? You're looking a little stony there. All right, Big Demolisher dies in three shots. The first one killed me. The second one was a bit of a battle, and now I'm just like freaking worm safari. Good times. Opus is cool too, but I adore that game, and I got super excited for a second thinking of the Exapunks. Ooh. Well, I still haven't played any of the Zachtronic games. Everyone keeps on telling me that they're freaking amazing. I guess I need to play them at some point. Big worm. There you go. That guy took a few more shots. Oh, we got him. No more worm. Worm safari. Just opening up all this territory, and they don't even have any good shit. Heckin' worms. I'm looking at the minimap here, running around. Wow, Exapunks DLC would be insane. It was Magnum DLC released at the perfect time. But then TIS 100 are the programming ones. I don't think there are any others. Maybe Shenzhen IO for electronics? Shenzhen IO and Space Game are both also programming ones. Yeah, I think the Shenzhen IO is more like, if I understood it, yeah, for like circuit board logic. So it is like really like the lowest level. And bubble manipulation. I'm interested now. I mean, it's like it's fun how many games are secretly programming. It's a bit like I've heard the term mentioned in Buddhism, like modern like Western Buddhist stealth dharma, because dharma is the teaching, is teaching something, like spreading the dharma. So stealth dharma is when you like secretly teach people about Buddhist like philosophy or something, but through a completely different story or method. It's like there's one guy who he wrote a book about motorbikes. This is not the famous Zen and motorbike maintenance, but another one who just wrote a sort of semi-autobiographical story about motorbiking in Britain in like the 70s or something. Factorio secretly programming? It is kinda in a way. If this then that. That is the core. Most basic of all programming is if this, then that. Okay, we murdered our way up there for no real reason. Other than shits and giggles, we can do some more tungsten ore mine. Oh yeah, we need to add these to the spin machine to make more legendary ore slowly but surely. We gotta go murder now these worm and this worm, so this one gets isolated, so we have another pet worm. I got 13 ammo. Should be enough for a worm or two. Oh, hello there, big boy. Because the face is the weak point. Ah, you'd never suspect it. The weakness is getting shot in the face. That's an unusual weak point. Worm Safari is fun. Okay, these guys gotta... Okay, these two both gotta go so we can get unlock access to that one as well. First, gotta check this. Does this one have any goodies? Do we need to spread liberty, freedom into his domain? Oh. Nah. Too far away. Die, Hulud. Both motorcycles and Eastern Thought. I mean, it's actually not very weird at all because, that was... was Eastern thought came to a lot of people who were looking for something else, something different from the world, the Western world at the time, and a lot of that is seeking freedom in a way. And even to this day, motorcycles are very much associated with the sense of freedom, just heading out there to the horizon. Finding your own way. Die, Hulud. Oh. Alright, so if I should get that first shot in a little earlier, and then I gotta just back off while he starts unleashing the lava bombs at me. There you go. One isolated worm achieved. And this one. Oh, you're just in time for your appointment. Well, it's a good thing he died in time, because I just walked into his debuff zone. So I lost all my boosts for a little while there. 5.8 million. Ooh, that's a lot of I was just happy about the extra 6 million here. Hello. Ooh, now that's a rich worm. It's got 5.9 million, 6.1 million, and 6.1 million. This was like the grand area I had explored. Now just for shits and giggles, murdering worms all the way around here. Good times. I think we're done with this shit down here right now. It's not pretty nice when you phrase it like that. Yeah, I mean, because it's, chasing the horizon kind of thing. I would like to make more direct legendary things. Oh, love those foundations. So we do that. And Region 6149 Fulgora has clogged. My dump island was mistakenly pressing ice platforms, not ice blocks. Ah! Nice. copy, because this one gets all of these and these, which means this goes yeah. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. So from this one, here. There. Now they're all powered as well. Oh no. Nice. Low on legendary plastic again. Oh, get some from here. That's why I wanted the earnings to fly with the profit. Okay. That'll help. Jesus Christ, moving around is insane. I'll move the filter for the fish. Do you ever take a fish into space? Not on this run, no. But I do have the achievement, though, from just vanilla. Where's fish? Such wondrous things it must have seen before it passed. Very true. Wondrous beauty and cosmic horror.
Are you letting a big drill drop tungsten into lava on purpose?
On purpose, no. Doesn't look like any of them are doing it, though. They're not doing it. I'm not seeing it. Screenshot on Discord. All right, usually give it a quick look. They're fine. There we go. Thank you. Whoops. I saw it in the end. Took me a little while, but I got there. Ah, looks like we need more foundation, so Mr. Foundational. Back to volcanoes you go and bring me some more foundation. That was crazy good time. I was staring at window and was spot the difference and I saw nothing. Same here. I was like, God damn, where is it? Well, thank you, Carlos Hurt. That was well spotted. I was in pain throwing a red circle around it. Thank you for finding it. Nice. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I was just not seeing it. How much did you get lost? Waste? Mammoth's got in not too many. That's fine. Got a whole bunch anyway. This is all to feed a game of numbers. Mines do not tell. It's very true. It's very tragic. It could be handy to say like how much it has mined so far. Would be pretty neat. But it's fine. You see, we're gonna. You're like barely moving. Well, yeah, what the point is, we could have more belts going in here, kinda, I guess. For now, though, it's all working just fine. Yeah, oh well, it's all working. Oh yeah, so now we know all of this is excessive. We could cut down this to like four, maybe 6. This to 6, maybe 8. And this one to, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. Let's do it now. Nothing else was a good experiment. There we go. There we go. Well, they'll catch up eventually. In the meantime. There you go. There we go. More Gamba. Alright, all those got set up as well. I can hang. Now this will hopefully flow slightly easier. Oh, these went the wrong way around. There's gonna be more greens then. And the alternatives. Okay, well, this much throughput. Yeah, they'll get there eventually. Alright, they're slowly producing legendary tungsten ore. Fantastic. And what did we need for a... Oh. Leftovers from when we first arrived. Current power. It's fine. All this, fine. Excellent. So... Request legendary boundary. Purple. Yeah, it's the best we can do. There we go. So, that's done. Legendary production is producing stuff being made. Oh, right. There you go. I don't know if I'll need more than that for legendary ammo, 'cause mostly we're doing it for the memes. But it's funny. And we can blast the shit out of some worms. Everything else I'm looking at here seems to be doing pretty okay. So, I guess it's time to head to... Oh. Fulgora next. Maximum roll was 558. Right. I get almost 300. Okay, so before we go, that means we have to have a quick look-see here. Oh. Wrong. Power. So we got legend. Okay, we get all those in legendary. We can make straight up just legendary hacking robots. No question asked type. Asked. Kinda. Just like these. Legendary freaking things. So we need steel, green, and electric. Legendary steel. Legendary green chippy. Legendary electric engine. So I'm going to have 1 and 2. Well, they've been produced pretty heckin' fast here. We put 27 a second. Speed bonus off. 1,210%. Nice. So we had like 550, wasn't it? No, 558. Oh man, we just import freaking legendary robots everywhere. Oh fuck yeah! Does affect your precision? Do you have to turn it off at all? Like this, yeah. I can always just, I guess, you know, change the map mode. Legendary. Oh, right. Legendary personal ray laser could be a thing. Can't wait for legendary. This is so cool. I know. Like, it's just talking Azumi is then on refined concrete as well. It's just in the entire dude is nothing but a blur. Now let's try to build something. Let's see if I request 1000 red ammo and where are the turrets? There they are. And like 100, well, apparently 150 turrets. That's fine. What about like, because you know this is your normal speed of your robots. Legendary one has okay, that's true. Actually, it only affected the energy capacity and the operational time. I got my casino finally set up 2 days ago. After seeing you, I'm thinking I'm making it either bigger or more ships so I can craft as many legendary stuff as you. Well, Zeroni, yeah, it's legendary. It's fun. The good thing about the casino is, it's you build it and you forget it. You start doing other stuff, and then slowly but surely, these things start building up. If anything, yeah, now realizing like, man, I need more coal, which means because now it is profit. See, we change those. Now these can start making just coal as much as they want to. I got a whole bunch of carbon here, but I guess this is just leftovers pretty much. We're not importing quite as much legendary stuff right now. Foundational here is waiting on an amount of rock that's never going to come. I'm going to send all the foundations you have down to the planet. And, oh, what? Now it's tungsten plate that you're lacking. Well, back off to volcanoes, I guess. Now let that bugger just keep on flying, doing its thing. In fact, there you go. Turn off that request completely. 12,000 units of rock. All of these are fine, so it'll be volcanoes, and then we'll be hanging out. And then Gleba. See, all of that heckin' legendary. Now, should we make the turret, the laser thing? We could make just freaking legendary shields easy enough. And legendary belt immunity. We can make legendary personal batteries directly. These directly. These we can't yet because we don't have the Fulgora needs to be legendarized, and I want to make just legendary belt immunity equipment for just because. No real reason, to be honest. Because I can. There we go. Now running out of red. Red chips. Any other individual silly legendary? Legendary personal laser defense. Nice. So this one max consumption is 40 kilowatts versus 100. Big range, angry personal laser. Probably no one I use it here though. Then there's the energy shield. Oh, my own like personal build area is fucking huge. These bastards brought me broken turrets. Yo, come here. Got some turrets for you. Turrets never even got the fire. Ended up killing it in it. All on my own. Silly me. Oh, just running around with legendary everything. It feels fun. Feels rewarding. Also feels very silly. And all those already full. Freaking hell. Wow. I'm going to start turning some of those down. These get turned into plastic. Plastic gets sent back. Part of it gets turned back into low density structures. And a part of them will be turned into red chips. The legend spins. The legendary mech armor achievement though. I did Carlos Hurt, yeah. Got that earlier today after I built my freaking legendary legendary armor. Oh, I'm going to turn you off. Grab those. Change the rest of the legendary. Oh, there we go. Now, legendary shield. See, we had a rare one. Hit points from 240 to 375. Recharge speed from 19.2 to 30. Max consumption from 576 kilowatts to 900. Very neat. Those would be extra handy, I guess, if I made more of those and put them on my spider bots. In that sense. There you go. Oh, right, yeah. I'm wondering, like, what the hell are you all even setting up at this point? And how's that legendary tungsten plate coming along? Hey! Oh, we got some. So that's nice. And that means... Way 1. Legendary Foundry. Do you have, like, 0 foundries on me? There, well, go. An epic one, at least. You need lube. And you need... Okay, we need to make legendary normal miners, and we need to make legendary fancy concrete for this one. Okay. Okay. The Factorio equivalent of lighting as a gun with a €200 back? No, exactly. Yeah, must feel extra nice because he worked so damn hard for it. Yep. Just like I'm a legendary night vision, you know, it doesn't do anything. It's just legendary. Just like, you see, the HSS earnings, even though we haven't really sent her up out to do anything yet, but see, even the platform itself is legendary. The hub is legendary. Everything is legendary. I tried to use legendary, like, building materials as well, but it sort of achieved fuck all. There's no difference between this one and this one. Fun to do, though. Right, now we need to do a little bit of an... Let's see, funny little awkward shuffle. The guns are legendary. Everything is legendary. But it's just, you know... That's the point. Okay, the pipes aren't legendary. I wonder if a legendary pipe would show the sort of legendary color. That'd be funny if it did. Got all that done at least. Wow. Trying to think what the most useless legendary item would be. Train shingle, probably. It was legendary belt immunity equipment. You mean these? A legendary fucking shoes. These actually do something. See, the maximum energy consumption goes down with the rarity compared to the legendary night vision, which doesn't do anything. There's no difference at all between the quality tiers. So the night vision is more useless as a legendary than the tool belt, the belt immunity, because the maximum consumption. So even it goes from 100 kilowatts to 40, and it doesn't affect much, but it's technically an improvement still. Legendary shoes. It's not even like shoes. Look at it. It's like those like a strap-on thing that you strap on the bottom of your shoe. Like we use those here because we use those to like add like spikes to our shoes when it's really slippery outside. Yeah, one tiny little thingy. Now we need to make more legendary stuff, so it can also make directly a legendary portable fusion reactors. There's still one, yes, the one legendary achievement left of filling every slot of a legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. Now, of course, if we just made a whole bunch of like sub-personal solar panels, we could just fill it up easy enough. And who knows, maybe we will. The legendary crampons, thank you, crampons, exactly. Should I Google those shoe strap-ons? Maybe. Depends on what you're into, I guess. Alright, I'll grab these with us. Now we have liquid iron and stuff being made here. We can just make more. Not on the work, Lan. Depends on where you work, really. Because, you know, if you're already working for a store that sells strap-ons, I guess then that would be, it would be very easily explained away as work related. You know what? I'm gonna let the bots take care of it. So we're gonna need just the iron ore. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just searching the inventory at that point. Exactly. So, here we go. So to make this one, we need iron ore, stone, and water. Water for this one as well as the sticks. We'll make them legendary fucking sticks right here. Right here. So we can put the sticks into a box. There we go. Now you are here to empty water barrels. You make concrete. And then you make advanced concrete. And now we request a bunch of water barrels into here. Legendary concrete in the making. And steel and sticks. And you make legendary foundry. I gotta say, I feel a little silly for never really making use of the barrels that much before. Now that I'm just everything is like so drone based and everything, man, they just keep shipping barrels back and forth, man. That's super handy. Don't know what to have to worry about where the liquid is. Oh, right, yeah. I would just. Okay, legendary. Legendary steel here as well, I guess. Steel green chips and tungsten legendary. Tungsten carbide. Money, yeah. Well, you're making anything, right? Because you're not making, trying to make the legendary version. There you go. Taking too long, friend. Do it faster. Making 12.5 a second in theory. Could be consuming 91.1 per second. Again, in theory. Ah. 9 per second. If it had like just 300, like ridiculous amounts of inputs. But most importantly, it's there. Can do it. This one needs more. And effectively, we just need more of these set up around here. Yeah, we need the legendary chest as well. Because on Aquilo, you kind of have to. Never done the whole barreling thing. I see the appeal. Yeah, Aquilo you kind of have to because it's part of your exports. Oh, right. We do map, then we zoom in, then we'll look at the quest, then I can choose the quality directly. There. And we can like eventually have slapped down even more of these, if we once, especially once we just bring in even more foundation. But that'll leave post Fulgora though. There, now there's meteor belts. Alright, slowly but surely. So that was that one. Then we gotta still do the actual miners and make those directly into legendary as well. What are they doing for power in each planet? Could you show me? Oh, sure. Good work, Kim. For on Fulgora, I mean on Volcanus, I'm doing the steam production. While we turn calcite and sulfuric acid into steam. Because it's 500 degrees Celsius, so it's as hot as anything you need for the. Give me a quick sec. No. So yeah, because it's the same as having a nuclear power, because that one also goes to 500 degrees Celsius. That's a lot of turbine. Yeah, but because it's practically free to make on Volcanus, you know? And each one of these is the ones you use with nuclear power, so you need 500 degrees Celsius. So it's easy enough to like slap them down. Then again, You can also do solar power because you get the plus 300% bonus on for power here. So on Volcanoes, power is pretty much free here. On Fulgora, we do the classic one if you just have I just have accumulators everywhere and the lightning catchers. I've been considering bringing in some heating towers and maybe on some islands just burn the solid fuel and have those spin turbines maybe because there's so much stuff here pretty much. I was wondering, wait, why is there nuclear like fuel here? Oh right, yeah, because I was crafting nonsense here. Oh, we can now undo this thing because we have achieved everything we needed from the Gamba Wamba machine. There we go. This one can keep on gambling for now. And so on, yeah. On Gleba, for power, I imported a nuclear power facility from Nauvis. And on top of that, attached to the same system, I have my sort of waste disposal system here. Where I'm looking at what's inside the logistics network, and then a comparison if we have if we have more than 5,000 seeds, input a seed signal. If we have more than 40,000 spoilage, input spoilage signal, and same for the others for the Yumago seeds, jelly nut seeds. And these set the requests. I'm doing the spoilages in batches of 100 because even if he flickers there, you see we can barely see it, but then the bots will try to bring in 100 bits of spoilage. Then again, I guess we could change that also to 1 because it doesn't really work that way. So we can just do that. No, wait, not 0. But now we can see the numbers growing here. We're getting more spoilage. 1. Because then they'll try to bring 1 at least until, you know, the numbers are achieved. And then they get instantly burned. Well, now the whole procedure slowed down. Let's do 5. Because this way, you know, they maintain an acceptable amount of temperature and they take some pressure off the nuclear power here. But mostly this is what we're running on right now. I'll probably upgrade this to fusion power now that I've been on Aquilo, because Aquilo, of course, has a fusion power plant. I got 4. 4 uncommon ones feeding into... Well, only 12. There's too few. We should have more. This thing could fuel twice as many turbines, but we haven't really needed to fix the ratio properly just yet, so it's fine. Okay, science rockets are doing fine. And so are the foundry machines. And on... Yeah, there's just Nauvis left, and on Nauvis I have a large amount of solar panel things. This is what I used earlier on to cut down on pollution, and it's easy enough because it's like, you know, passive power. You just don't need to worry about it really. And, you know, signature defenses. We have early sort of example attempts of figuring out a good ratio and so on, and this is just good old battery packs. Here we have my nuclear setup, which I've sort of like just copy-pasted to extend. It is not a very efficient one. It is, in fact, very inefficient. But it works well enough. So we make the hot steam, we store the steam inside of the tanks as a buffer, and they also just go into a whole bunch of turbines. Hello there, Ripper County. Hope you're doing well. I think Volcanoes is the only planet I've never maxed the grid out. Yeah. I mean, Volcanoes has just, it's so easy to make more power. Cool, thanks. Hey, no worries, good morning, Kim. And here as well, most likely I'm going to replace most planets, except for Fulgora and Volcanoes. Okay, so yeah, Gleba and Nauvis will both be getting the fusion power plants because they're just more efficient there. Volcanoes just works. There's no, I don't, you know, here as well I have my buffer of steam. You know, it's Volcanoes is a good example of, you know, it's easy to make power. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And Fulgora, well, you have infinites. The lightning storms keep on happening, so just... I've made now legendary accumulators. I'm going to be importing those. Because the biggest issue is just storing enough power between the spikes, pretty much. Because every now and then... Okay, this grid is doing just fine. So that's not so big of a thing. And Gleba... Well, you have water, and you can have stuff you can burn to make steam, but if we rather have the fusion one, it'll just be slightly less to worry about. Oh yeah, I was trying to automate production science. Okay, need to automate iron ingots, MLD, prod mod, and plasma stream. Yeah, I need to boost my freaking carbon fiber. How's the foundational doing? Making a bunch of foundations. Yep, ran out of carbon fiber. There you go. Had a whole bunch of these. Dump him off at Volcanus. Then he's gonna go to Gleba and hang out. Right, I have so many things grabbing the carbon fiber. I was wondering, like, why do we keep on running out of carbon fiber? Oh yeah, because I got like 3 ships coming in to grab the carbon fiber, and only like 2 rockets. We're not making that much. And Aquilo. My Wamba machines are gambling away, trying to make more portable fusion reactors. Logic drives. Similarly, yeah, this guy's also doing his best. Yeah, they all need the superconductor. So if I can, like, reliably make legendary superconductors, that'll help here. Then I only need to reliably, because we're already making the legendary refined concrete, and that, again, for making legendary things, we don't need that many. The ongoing production is mostly important for the ongoing, like, gambling and destroying and upscaling. But we don't need that much in the end if we just make a whole bunch of legendary nonsense. Well, we already have one legendary gun. Okay, gonna turn iron ore into molten iron, and then make that molten iron to ingot. But first, before I can turn iron ore into molten iron, I need pyroflux. Ah, right. Yeah. You were playing your heavily modded game with even more complexity. Okay, good. I was wondering, like, oh no, why is this all locked up? That's because the science can't flow. Okay, cool. It's not that modded. Well, fine. It's got a couple of mods in it. That is very true. I used to think like a couple of mods is a lot of mods, but then, as a streamer, I've encountered a lot of new people. I learned new things. I wanted 400 plus mods. Exactly. That's the kind of stuff. There, just so the bots can fix that shit eventually. I don't want these beep boops to be here. Now, the earning... What the hell was it doing? Oh, right, yeah, the mining. We got the legendary foundries now. That one because it takes the tungsten carbide, so that'll have to be a sort of slowly but surely kind of thing. Zelda. Woof. I mean, none of that. Logo says Berg, because there's outside someone else saying Berg. So she must scream at Berg at her. I tried once the one called Jan something, but for some reason the art style, the new resources in the buildings made me so uncomfortable. I didn't pass the 2-hour playtime. Yeah, I mean, that's always the issue with some mods, that is true. Because, their art style, but just will be different. Okay, now what the fuck? Used in... Huh. Well, I mean, I'm making some of this legendary. I guess I could slow down the production because we've already got that one done. We, Don't need to make those. Legendary metallurgic science, though. Could be neat, but we don't need it. The fusion generators and reactors for those who could be handy. And for this one could be fun. Now that one takes a lot of stuff. I think this will be better to let's just gamble. Factorio did an awesome job with the art style and all the sounds, for true. Probably the only game where I can play without having anything else playing in my second monitor. I know the feeling, yeah. We use the space manufactory to make sand. Nice. I love the way they like really like the complicated complications of like modded, extra complicated Factorio. Factorio becomes just so almost like ridiculously complicated. Oh, we had 26 of these already. Well, that's neat. Just need the liquid iron. Weird. Oh. Oh, they were already full of nothing but legendary. Well, that's fine then. $635 megajoules per, so our 5 gigajoules of battery capacity. More like, that's more than some planets. Nice. Now what do we need to make a mining tool? Alright. Plates go up. Plates, gears, and greens. Oh, plates, gears, and greens. Heckin' perfect. Legendary. Electrical mining. Limit that to a couple of stacks. Resource drain is 16%. Nice. And that'll be more than enough for those. There we go. I just need the... red chippies, pretty much. There you go. Tungsten carbide will slowly build up. And turn you off. Don't need any more of this stuff just now.
Hello, Hanu, son of Hanu. Is your Fulgora all clogged up again?
Hello, the Magnus SHC. It is. Not again, but more like still, to be honest. Oh. Not there. That's not the issue now. Temporary plastic pickup. And you're upset because... There we go. Now that train can head there. That train can leave. Yeah, Fulgora needs more work. Okay, my vulcanite block sucks. Crushing sucks. Too little of the enriched vulcanite. I'm going to use space. Manufacture not just space assembler speed. But yeah, I do agree with that. I remember back when with vanilla, and it was like pi something. I remember trying out some mods, and yeah, I also felt the difference in the art style for some of the buildings a little jarring back then. Okay, greens are out again. Because you're not bringing any copper wires. This entire station has been doing a little poorly for quite a while. I'm gonna park you there. This way. God dang it. Where's the... There it is. Alright, good. They all want to follow the white one still. I'm gonna get our legendary spider bots done at some point. That means we need to make those legendary fish. And in general, we have to make sure all of our spider bots get their legendary legs. Oh, the train has finally left. That's all clogging up now. But yeah, getting into this auto work would be slightly easier now that we have access to the wonders of Foundation.
Okay, I've had to watch this stream on mute all day, until now. What is going on with all this storage?
What's going on with all the storage? It's called being a hoarder. And also my sort of waste disposal thing isn't really working quite as well as I would like it to. I could have sworn at you play around with the fish factory already. I had playing around with a fish factory. It didn't really just go anywhere. And that was before I had access to Legendary. So I mucked about with it a little too early. Also going nuts on Fulgora volcanoes either. Brain not worky. Yeah, no worries. Fair lol. Fulgora. Fulgora, the system's constantly clogging toilet, yeah. Haven't even been on that planet myself yet. I mean, it's a fun time. It's a fun challenge. And now that I have better things and, technology has improved and I had a good practice with how everything should work on with the train systems of Novice, I think I make a better system now, and also learned that, yeah, this is a terribly inefficient and not very smart way to do a waste disposal. The concept was, I think, was good, but the practice didn't really work that well. Okay, so now we got these things emptied again. So now we got this, everything else flowing once more. which means we can head to the drop-off as well. So we can do green chips and everything else, because then we can bring in the sort of legendary ore here as well. Then we can just skip this whole giant Gamba Wamba machine pretty much and just make directly into legendary tier 1, legendary tier 2, and then for the tier 3 we need to figure out legendary superconductors. And we're making superconductors on like a dedicated island to just make superconductors, which is here. And everything here is, well, it's working just fine. Inputs are working, chests are full, so on. So we're gonna make a separate island where we just bring in superconductors, and then we have a spinny winny Gamba Wamba system similar to this one. We'll just keep on recycling that shit and try to turn it legendary. The other option would be to look at here and see, okay, what do we need in order to make... Here we go. We need plastic, holmium plates, and copper. Okay, we can get copper legendary from space. Plastic bar also with the legendary coal, so legendary holmium plates. So maybe we'll do that instead, because actually, yeah, because the holmium is... Yeah. So we do a holmium plate production plate island where we bring in the holmium juice, because we're now making so much of that shit. And then all the holmium plate producing machines have quality modules, and then they go through the spinny thing, and then until we have only legendary versions left. Fulgora is the girlfriend of Fulgora. Highly advanced heavy assault cyborg mass produced by Ultratech. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Yeah, Fulgora is a fun time. It's a fun challenge. But yeah, now we be about the foundational. Keeps on making foundations. It is perfect. I love the fact that this thing has been flying around. I can ignore it, and and freaking foundations keep on. Foundation keeps on happening. I am very happy with this thing, especially if we after some very good advice from chat, spent a little bit of time making sure that we are actually researching the explosives. Because once our explosive damage output went up by like a single research level, now but then 2 rockets was enough to destroy a big rock, and now the tip of the foundational, the Nyan chip, is no longer getting destroyed every time it goes to or leaves from Aquilo. Fancy. She high maintenance, I'll tell you that. Ooh, I can remember that. Imagine that one. Oh, puppy, now so Fulgora is girlfriend of Fulgore. Ah. Fulgora and Fulgore. I misread that the first time round. Fancy RPG machines using legendary everything to make foundation. I will win. I think she's work. I'm really happy with this ship. Keeps on making foundation. But my fellow here, so fast. Look at that! Look at this guy go! Brum! I love those legs. Just a legendary speed on concrete is just ridiculous. Here, at least. Still a little fuzzy, but slightly less insane. And then on the concrete, it's just. Legendary legs go. Insert yakety sax. Exactly. Hanno is actually flash confirmed. Boom! If only. I can't run so fast I run through time. Wait, can I? Well, is the saving a loading kind of count for that? Go gadget legs. Exactly, now Jamie. Now there's a reference. Okay, legendary thingies are slowly but surely happening. You just need the legendary tungsten carbide and legendary. Ooh, there we go. Slowly but surely, legendary big mining drills as well. Now, earnings here. Keep on forgetting there's one important thing it needs to import that I keep on not doing, and that is fuel. Because we got the ketones are in. And I can start spinning. Oh, right, yeah, it was the quality modules. That's what I'm waiting on. Other than that, the unblinged brother of profit. You know, bling bling happens, profit. Okay, make more carbon. We turn more of the sulfur into more coal, because we don't need that much sulfur anymore. We want it for the explosives, but then, you know, those memes are done now. But if we had 2 of these flying around, we'd be collecting twice as much legendary nonsense. Gonna be heckin' grand. It will. Want to just get it done. Oh yeah. Wait. Womp womp. That'll make him happy. And they eventually produce singular, small, tiny little amounts of legendary ore. Oh, all the stuff that was backed up has mostly been put in now. Nice. Heckin' bots. And the very first one, the very original here is slowly trading through all that. I'm gonna say failsafe if there's no enriched vulcanite, some crushed vulcanite gets deleted and the other way around. Ooh, also at 30,430 times the speed of light for the space platform. Jesus. That is pretty. That's an intense speed, my friend. That is an intense speed indeed. Ah. I've been on for almost 10 hours. Jesus Christ. That was not a plan. I need to get up like crazy early tomorrow. On 5 a.m.-ish. So, Fulgora's gonna have to wait for a little bit. Yeah, see, we're making all these explosives. Whoa, this was not supposed to happen. That's too many explosives. Well, that's okay then. Rest of the stuff will be turned to plastics. Some of the plastic becomes LDS, and some of the LDS becomes, well, plastic again. Whatever we have stored here. We start getting dumped into here. So these can be crushed down and reprocessed. Endless fucking copper, some steel, and more plastic, which then in turn goes through here again. Most importantly, we have now some slightly more ongoing plastic inputs, which means we'll be getting some more red chippies, which should get the rest of the machines happy. Was there anything else I made here and all promptly forgotten about? Possibly. There's so much of crushed vulcanite. Ooh, nice one. Now with all the extra chippies though. Yeah, I would like for you to request the whole like stacks worth of these. Because these legendary bots will be super nice, like to spread around. But mostly I want the construction bots, to be honest. I need a set for every for every planet. So look at those freaking bots be built. Oh, brings me joy. I think, yeah, the legendary logistics bots would make sense actually for exporting to freaking Aquilo. Need more bots. Swear to are enough. Needs more bots. All in due time. But first we need more red chips, which means more plastic, and we'll get there. And then with more plastic, and we can make more red chips, and with more red chips, we can make more logistics bots. The construction bots will be mostly handy for me. And then the legendary logistical bots will be super handy, yeah, for on Aquilo, because Aquilo the bots get like really punished. Their energy levels are kind of extra shit. Oh, snaz, that is very true. When do I need to make one of these? Steel and cogs. Sorry, no. Legendary roboports. A legendary red chip and legendary hacking steel. There you go. 0.62 per second. I want speed modules. 3.75 a second. I can see if I can do the earnings one focused on pretty much almost only producing freaking coal. Yeah, I think we can make that work. We can make that work. Bam. Alright. That's it, we're good on fuel. Now I need the... Now where the hell do we need stack inserters? There. Let's get all those boosts going. Gonna have speed, have the best speed. Legendary fucking everything. It's the only way to go. Oh yeah. $1.6 gigawatts production. Should be fine. Yeah, we need the quality modules though, which is gonna be they're the trickier one. Now if we look at Casino Royale. Start importing, well, trying to import those. And we look at Fulgora. Do you actually have any purple tier 3s? No, because you have a lot of green chippies. Hmm? What in the... Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. I just threw them all in the trash. The ones that I desperately needed. Oh no, oh the shame. Booger. Yeah, we're gonna hear the drop off, and things will flow again as they should. Okay, that's a decent amount of legendaries actually. There we go. And eventually there'll be more legendaries for all of that. Oh, and this thing needs to go. Tried to make something and then it went, what the fuck am I doing exactly? Ripper County, I know exactly the feeling. It happens quite often in this game, I found. You think like, okay, yeah, do the thing. Wait, what am I doing? Ooh, why? Why did I think this would work? My God, no. Making an extra gamba. Making Tesla turrets. We undo that. Now we'll try again. Need a math unit. Let's see here. There. You have successfully deleted the electrolytes from the ingredients list. And this will keep on trying to make the best little turret it can. They've been trying to make the best little gun they can. And there we go. Yeah, been a fun time. Yeah, but Wamba now for the turrets as well, because we not that we use those turrets much, because the electricity doesn't work against asteroids, and space will be the next one. Better fail save that doesn't just delete the buffer, but out of build set night. Hundo focus. Hey there, Knapsor. Yes. Hundo of the ADHD hyperfocus. To his own and to the detriment of himself and his loved ones. We have legendary legs. We also have folky and fast. We have legendary many things. So Fulgora was the goal. We did not make it. We got the volcanoes though, so we at least got some of that lovely little worm safari done. So that was fun. With our legendary gun, legendary freaking railgun, and our legendary railgun ammo. I think we're done with volcanoes now, because we did some upgrades here. We got some gear on our dude. So the next thing, and the foundational keeps on running around and, making foundations. Making amazing. I'm not stuck on an infinity loop. That's very true. I'm about to launch myself to space for the first time. Can I load up my personal inventory and wear my power armor? Yes, you can set them up separately. When you go into space, you can't bring anything with you except like the guns and the which are on your inventory, but no ammo in here, and your armor and whatever is inside there. So you have to empty everything here. But you can just manually load everything you want into a rocket. Like I have the sort of like done by logistics request, but I could turn that off and like just put in like whatever I want as long as it fits in there. I could do it that way. Or while I'm on the space platform itself, I can just also hear like no group assigned. So if you have your own like personal inventory you really like, you can turn that one into a group. Similarly to in your inventory here on the planet, when you have your like one group for like like I don't know, everyday essentials, that kind of thing, or whatever you want to call it, and you just activate the same one on the ship. It'll bring everything up for you, and then eventually put it all down as well. And when it's 100k buffer of each, the deleting process stops, because why? The buffers are good, goddamn full. Nice. One rocket for you and one rocket for your luggage. More like, depending on the luggage, 5 to 10 rockets. Could easily happen. But yeah, pretty much. One for you, one for the luggage. Oh, right, we forgot to do the legendary chests things. We'll look into that. It's fine. We might do that for funsies. But you have to be naked, essentially, to launch. Not really naked, no. It's more like no ammo and nothing in your basic inventory. Your armor is fine, and whatever is equipped in the armor is fine. Like here, let's see if I... See, I can't even click that one. It says, can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. It says, so it'll tell that to you. So you just have to like ship all that stuff separately. I hope that helped. But yeah, I really gotta go. It's been over 10 hours now, Jesus Christ. And I haven't even had anything to eat or anything, and I gotta be asleep in about, I don't know, half an hour. Thank you. I better not lose my stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's DHL better not lose my stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's about the worst part is you are DHL. In this one. One rocket for you and one for the infinite series of rockets for your luggage. Very true. Thanks for the follow. I really much appreciate it. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. Good marathon. Hey, thanks for hanging out with another Jamie. I always appreciate it. So, we'll be back tomorrow, but tomorrow we'll be doing something different. Tomorrow we'll be returning to the multiplayer Factorio with Hazaza and the Twitching, playing on our lightly modded Death World with, you know, even tougher biters, there's freaking armored lobsters, and that kind of fun stuff. Back to hanging out with the boys on Novice, on the Kiss Kiss Factory of Death. Well, thank you for hanging out, Zelion. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, Picardi. Multiplayer, interesting. Yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We'll be starting like... So yeah, most likely I'll start with some solo stuff first because of, you know, time zone differences. So 1 or 2 hours of solo before we then jump into the multiplayer when everyone can be online. The magic of time zones. And then next week, Fulgora redesign again. So now we're going to change the scene. Put on the song. And see who's out. And who's about. And where, my friends, do you raid? Well, I wonder how the universe where Primary Jamie lives looks like. Could be the same. Who knows? Is anyone I know playing this right now? No, I raided them a while ago. So let's see. How about... It's so much better. I like that one, Jamie. Got a solution for my issue. Ooh, nice one. Democracy functions, the rivers run with fresh cream, and dogs open doors for people. I like the dogs open doors for people. The cream part sounds like it'll get very nasty very quickly. Can't imagine the amount of flies. And from whose milk is that? Horrors. Yeah, we're gonna raid Killadrix. Because why not? Killadrix keeps on playing. It's the Lost Crown of the Magister. Lots of DLC, D&D beginner, you know. If you don't know Killadrix, well, you're gonna be in for a fun time. He is, you know, a mad lad. Really fun streamer. Does, you know, he is very engaging, super fun, and does a lot of like stream takes. I do recommend him for hanging out. So, left, good handle the smell. Makes sense. Cheers, I don't have to cheer for you another Jamie. Whale milk like in the oceans where the water is so salty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the horror. Did you like to push the button? I did push the buttons. Oh shit. So, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all of those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Dogs are very long, very handy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. More Factorio, but, you know, multiplayer. Maybe start with a couple of hangouts first. Oh, hey, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Bye, Thos. Thank you very much. Okay, there's going to send everyone out soon. So, thank you for hanging out. It's been awesome. Ta-ta. Have a good one.